You know, you made me check to make sure I had Wardo actually open because I didn't remember opening it. How you doing, Glad Glaze? Incredible things happening on my end here. Oh, saving before stream. Pro moves here. I was just, I'm a little late today because I was working on another project that you guys are going to see tonight on the main YouTube channel, the non-VOD YouTube channel. You're gonna, that's, I'm gonna post a new short there. It's a big reveal for some people. For other people, they're gonna have no idea. You're gonna have no idea what it is. It's just gonna look cool. And for other people, it's gonna be like, what the fuck? What the fuck? I'm hyping the shit out of it. Hyping the fuck out of this. But if you don't, oh, no, that doesn't count. First 10 minutes of stream doesn't count. Doesn't count. I'm not taking a break right at the start of stream. See, now it doesn't like, now I think it's got a cooldown too. So you just fucked it. Yeah. Glad that appears over the soon screen, the starting soon screen. I didn't know if it would. I don't think I've ever used it like that before. What's my, need to make sure voice mod's working too, just while I'm thinking about it. Whomp. Womp. Come on, voice mod. There we go. All right. So, I've been pretty good. I've spent most of the afternoon working on that project. It's gonna be freaking epic. It's gonna be awesome. I can't wait to show it to you. I can't even say anything about it, but there was a lot of there was some editing involved. I had to run it through the thingamabob, you know. There's it's gonna be pretty crazy. I was trying to go for a look that I haven't. Well, I mean, I've done it before, but like, it's a little bit of a different angle, I guess, than usual. So we'll see. The knickknacks. Yes, the knickknacks, the thingamabob, the doohickeys, you know, all the above. I gotta finish up Captain Exemplar today. I need to get him done. His neck doesn't exist, so we're gonna give him a neck. I fucked up before. I was right in thinking that he had too short of a neck. Because I did like a little test after stream and I was like, oh shit, I gotta fix this.
What the hell is even that?
I don't even know, Oki. I don't have any idea, not a single clue. But welcome in. Hello. Hello, Obama, welcome. President of these United States. We gotta fix his neck. I gotta start Cruxy's, I gotta start her. I need to figure out a pose for her. Something cute. That's not too difficult though. That's not hard at all. Then the fella that you see right here, we gotta work on them some more. Her some more. Excuse me. Jeez. That was a crazy reveal for me. I was very embarrassing. I didn't know Nitri was a she. Oops. Whoops. Oops. Oh. Anyway, GeoGuessr first. Actually, we can go over to we can come over to Clip for just a second. Added some new filters and shit. Taranza? I don't even know what Taranza. Let me see. What is this? You guys always come in here and like dump random entire things I've never heard of before. What the freak? Ah, what the hell, jellyfish? Welcome. Character from Kirby. What the do you mean this starting soon screen? How does it make you think of this Kirby character? They got cute hair. It's like a little onion. They got like eyes on their hair and shit. That's crazy. Wow. The cats are good. Oh, you asking about the cats, but not me. Can't believe this. Insert random character here. The horns, the white hair. Yeah, without the face, I guess I can see it. All right. GeoGuessing. So yeah, I do have like an overlay here His head needs to be higher up. It's way too low. I made him too hunched over. It's a little bit ridiculous. He did make fun of my posture, though. Well, I guess Verdi did. Verdi made where was that thing? Vertebrae. Where is that at? That was here. Vertebrae did this. This incredible mess. Can't believe this. But he's getting strays here if I'm drawing him like with a no neck at all, so. Gesture. Random character. Oh yeah. Or oh, how are the guys? What the fuck? Oh. No, I see what you did. That caught me off guard. Posture check me more. Why? Why? Oh my goodness. Calibrate. There we go. Should probably put this up a little higher. So let's do the thing. Let's do the thing. Let's do some geoguessing. As we do. Oh wait, I wanted to say something too. So we were talking about what is it? Canned fruit yesterday when we were doing some GeoGuessr. Apparently Del Monte Foods, which makes a ton of like canned fruit and syrup, is bankrupt. They've gone bankrupt. So they fired for bankruptcy protection. They've existed for like 120, 140 years or some shit. Yeah, 140 years. Yeah, it's fucking crazy. Absolutely insane. Like, you'd think that like that's like an American institution. Like you'd never expect something like that to happen. I had no idea. I was like, what the fuck? I like heard about it on another stream and I was like, are you kidding? That's insane. But just an update there, I guess. Get your news here. All right, where are we going today? What's happening? I'm looking so far down. I'm gonna tilt this up a little bit. This is Greek. It's not Greek. This is like the Philippines or something. No, well, it's definitely the Pacific, right? Feels very Pacific. Palm Valley. Maybe this is Frolic Lane. Maybe this is American Samoa or something. People's Church of Bermuda. Oh, this is what Bermuda looks like? That's crazy. People's Church of Bermuda. There it is, Bermuda. I don't know where on Bermuda. I'll put it down just in the middle of Bermuda for now. Let's see if we can like pinpoint a place. No more canned food for the apocalypse at all. That's right. Nowadays they like dehydrated stuff. My dad has bought entire buckets of dehydrated foods, just in case, you know. From an esteemed organization called Food for Patriots. And I'm serious, by the way. He actually has, in fact, purchased from that particular organization. For those of you who might be familiar with it, I was surprised to learn this, but it is true. You know, maybe I'm hoping they are actually shelf stable like they advertise, because man, Puerto Rico, it does kind of look like Puerto Rico a little bit. He also got me one of those like power cells that has like a solar panel on it that was branded like that. Eastdale Lane. Look at these super nice signs. This one got smashed into the wall, or is that like just an image here? Dehydrated water. Yeah, I wonder if they sell like the fucking water, like a filter that gets rid of radiation in water or something like that. This is really stupid. I wish I could pick a more specific place. We're near the coast. Obviously, we're on the coast. We're literally right next to the coast. Right next to the coast. It was right in the middle too. Wow, it does not. This island is so thin. We clicked like 4 times and we were like right on the coast. Insane. Normally I wouldn't bring something. This is bullshit. This is fucking bullshit. You can't do this. You can't do this. This is illegal. You can't just do this. What the fuck are you even talking about? This is stupid. Fuck you. Fuck you. That is fucking crazy. Absolutely nuts. Absolutely crazy. Alright, what side are we on though? We are looking northwest. Okay, so we're on like the northish side. Like here or something. Looking down this street, I think. Sorry, I got like spooked. I thought something was going to happen and then I don't know. Anyway, let's see here. Maybe, probably this big street, actually. This one, like, right here. So we're probably, like, right here-ish. You know, I'm not even gonna wait. Perfect score! 5,000 points. God damn it, I could have gotten even closer if I'd just been over here. That was bullshit, though. That was complete dog shit. Replica in Vegas doesn't get tricked. Don't get tricked. Oh my god. That'd be, amazing. I'd be like, damn, they got it really accurate. That's fucking crazy. Absolutely insane. They're really good with this stuff. Oh my god, what is this bullshit today? What is this fucking absolute dog shit? What is this goofy ass? What is this baby? Did they like change it? Did they change it to make it like super easy if you're logged out? That's dumb as hell. That is dog shit. I am angry now. I am so mad. They want you to pay to actually get challenging ones now. I can't believe this. Maybe. I don't know what part of the square we're in. So stupid. Bullshit. Bullshit. I haven't ever taken a really good look at these, the Soviet buildings, though. The giant Soviet buildings that are very scary. That they had, like, giant military parades in the middle of this plaza for. What is that? So, like, that is... Okay, so St. Basil's is on one side. The big red thing is probably Lenin Mausoleum. We're probably, like, right in the middle of... How much does this extend? Is this whole thing the Lenin Mausoleum, or is this the... No, this must be it right here, this fucking thing. We're, like, right next to it, so we're, like, right on top of it. They are wasting a beautiful play. This is bullshit. Fuck you. Alright, America Guesser. Actually, why don't we do we'll do international. I'll set it back to international for a couple rounds. Just for funsies. Country, no, I don't want to do country guesser. United States, turn it off. Okay, actually base map standard, here we go. Standard, we've set it to standard. I am lagging. I love lag, I love lag. Let me see if I can do something about this. Oh wait, first of all, I've been setting everything to turbo every damn stream lately. I don't even have VidaTube open. Great. Let me put that back up actually, now that I'm remembering it. VidaTube. There we go. Christ. Bah. I don't know why I got so much fucking lag lately, it sucks. Stinky, stinky. You know what? Part of it is I put a filter on the background, and that might not help. That might be causing some issues. I'm gonna turn that. I'm gonna delete. Oh, did the VOD split? Let me check. I gotta check to see the VOD split. Did it totally die? Because I know the stream died. And what happens when the stream dies? Did the VOD, wait. I'm refreshing on my end. Hello, so we're back. Yeah, I know, but, let's see. The VOD did not split. Thankfully, okay. Yay, okay. Great, awesome. I deleted that filter from the background and immediately crashed everything. That's really awesome. So maybe that was causing as many issues as I thought it was. And then OBS, because I've been using a different profile for the thing I was doing earlier, it reverted to the other profile when I reopened it, which was awesome. So I had to scramble to switch back. But anyway, we're good now. We're good now. We should be good. What am I sitting at CPU wise? I'm sitting at something crazy high for CPU usage right now. I gotta kill some stuff. I'm gonna kill Firefox for now. I wonder how many other things I can get rid of. And, God, it's just so much stuff. Alright. Windows Audio Device Graph Isolation. Music is dead. We hate the music. Usually, killing that one makes it use a lot less memory for some reason. I'm not sure why. Oh. I probably need to keep Discord open. Now I have to leave Steam open. God, why do I have to do this every stream? I really need to just sit down and actually mess around with my settings soon. Oh, we're at 80% CPU now. That's good. Much better than it was. Yeah, that's way better than it was, because it was like 90% before I did that. I don't know what it is. The Windows device driver, the graph isolation thing is always like, every time I kill that, it seems to fix something. Let me move the camera a little bit too. Oh my gosh, that was way too much. Here we go. I should probably change my pose, but we can do that later. We can do that later. Let's see here. So we were gonna do every country, and I think it was already set. I'm gonna double check just in case. Yep, standard. Okay, back. Oh, well, okay. Sure, whatever. No idea where this is. Oh, Philippines or something. Southeast Asia. Southeast Asia. But I need a language to really get an idea of where we are. This kind of helps a little bit. Bitar or something. But I'd like to see a sign. Give me a sign. Any sign. Wait, chicken? Was that a dog or a chicken in the road? A lot of cables running along that ditch. Kind of scary looking for some reason. It's a chicken! It probably is Thailand. It's not a bad guess at all. Fucking rooster. Beefy rooster just wandering around, just like whatever. I got neighbors that have some chickens like that. They just have like free-range chickens. They'll wander out into the street and just like walk around and shit. I don't know how the hell they don't get hit. I think I've talked about it before. And then there's a nearby well, I shouldn't say it, phrase it that way because it sounds scary, but there's a nearby school that has some chickens as well, which is kind of neat. A lot of banana trees. Yeah, that's what these big ass leaves are, isn't it? Man, you could just walk outside, grab yourself a banana anytime you want then, huh? That's nuts. I mean, I guess maybe, but might also be kind of dangerous because these are the banana trees, aren't they? These guys? Somewhere more forested. I need to see a sign. That's the main thing that's gonna tell us where we are. I think Indonesia, these ditches make me think Indonesia though, because like, I mean, Southeast Asia does do big ass ditches, but Indonesia in particular has even more of them. I guess they're building a house here. This is how they build a house. They just fucking string this stuff up. That's crazy. Look at all this bamboo. That's nuts. Traditional construction method there. Nuts. Absolutely crazy. I really do need to find a sign though. We are like in the middle of the countryside. Middle of nowhere. Oh! I think this is a main road. That was a motorcycle. Wait. What was that? Was that a sign? That looked like a sign up on the tree. Rakhitan. That's crazy. I don't know, it feels like these roads wouldn't even necessarily be paved, but it's like they got all these tiny little roads and these tiny little vehicles everywhere. This is not the Middle East. You're trying to throw me off. That's very funny. You think I'm just gonna take every suggestion? You think I'm just gonna take every suggestion? Can you believe this? Can you believe this guy? Can you believe this? Crazy. Oh yeah, totally is the Middle East. Oh yeah, I totally know what you're talking about. This is definitely Indonesia because my brain cannot wrap itself around whatever the fuck that says. I just don't know what part of Indonesia. Alright. I'm gonna just go ahead and put it like up here because I don't know. It was Indonesia, but it wasn't that island. It was this island down here. You're relatively big. Yeah, well, Indonesia's a big ass country. Is that Malaysia? Is that part of Malaysia? Or is that part of Indonesia? I don't even know. Yeah, it's the Sahara Desert. That's clearly the Sahara Desert. MG 308. Here, I'm gonna do 3 like random ass rounds in the middle of nowhere in the country. And then we'll do some rounds of America because I'm decent at that. Oh, Entrada y Saída. And I can't pronounce that word. De Veículos. I guess Veículos? Brazil very well could be. I'm not sure if that's Portuguese or if it's Spanish. Portuguese. Perhaps it is. I mean, that is very possible. But I also don't know off the top of my head because I just don't know. I don't know enough Portuguese. It's not Spanish, okay. Because I'm assuming that yeah. Do is not something you see in Spanish, so I guess I can take your word for that then. I never seen do in Spanish, D-O. Oh, they're doing the cow thing? That's Portuguese. I don't know where the fucking Brazil this would be though. Maybe somewhere more rural. But you know, we could also just be seeing seeing like the tiniest of slices of Brazil right here. But that at the same time, we do have this giant fucking hill in the back that's forested over. I don't know. Is this like a bus stop right here? What the fuck is this? It's like a fucking weird little like shack. What the fuck was this supposed to be? Because this looks like it was supposed to be something at one point, and it's like totally abandoned. Construction materials, like it's a business. Like it's meant to be like super fancy or something, but it's like really like fucking crusty. What the fuck was this supposed to be? Condo time. Yeah, maybe some condos, but where the hell are they? Where are they? It's like we passed something like this when I was looking at India one time too. The sign says it's a condo. That makes sense. Well, I don't see a condo development, I'm guessing, but I don't see any buildings out here. It's like I guess they didn't sell any lots. They aren't built. Yeah, there's nothing here. Been sitting out there empty for years, probably. They're like, oh, we're gonna put condos here, except I guess nobody wants to buy them. I'm gonna put it like here, maybe, because there's a lot of hills down in this area, and a lot of forested areas too. I don't even know, just someplace random in there. Other side of the damn place. So what we're seeing in the distance was probably like this right here, this like patch of green. Yeah, whatever. I wasn't gonna get that one very well anyway. Is what it is. Not many mountains. South side. You were kind of right on the south side. It was a bit south. Is this isn't Polish, is it? No, this is it could be actually with the lettering there. Polish. Oh no, we missed the event. Fuck. Shit. Everybody's gone. Denmark. That's what Danish looks like? That's crazy. I didn't know that. This is really like Versailles, like they got the whole like plaza and everything going on. That's what it makes me think of. I guess it's just a European thing with these big plazas. Maybe inspired by Versailles. With these big park plazas like this. We have to go specifically where these arrows are pointing because otherwise we're gonna end up stuck. Where the fuck is it? So Nascarpi. Nascarpne. I don't know that word. Where are we? Big rock. Big, huge rock. Old building, I think. Maybe. Scandinavia? What the that's so cool. What the fuck is that? It's that fucking Latin lettering up there. Scandiv. That's crazy. Oh, what the fuck is that? That's not Latin, is it? That'd be insane. What the fuck? Scandinavus? What the fuck is this shit? It probably is Latin, actually, but just like done in like the 17th century or something. I don't fucking know. I guess I could try Denmark. I guess. Worth a shot, I suppose. But at the same time, it's just so like... It looks like Polish. It should be, I suppose. I guess. I don't know. I need more evidence. It just feels like this language is Polish. It's got the oh. It's Maltese, apparently. I wasn't gonna know that though. Alright, where are we? Where the hell even is Malta? We were all wrong. Malta. Malta, oh, that's in Italy. That's a fucking island south of Italy. That would make sense though, wouldn't it? Like, it probably was colonized by the Romans at some point. But I don't know where we are though. Inquisitor's Palace. It's a hell of a fucking name for a place. Oh god, where would it be? Some park someplace. University of Malta. Malt root beer. I wonder if that was where it was invented. Probably not at all, but... Yeah, they invented malt root beer in Malta. Where the fuck was that? That's not... Ninuborg. Oh, I forgot to clean my tablet screen. It's absolutely filthy. I gotta clean it after this. I'm assuming we were at a park and we just like exited the park, but these don't seem like it's any of these parks. I just don't know. Okay, maybe I don't know. Someplace in here. I mean, it's also like in the middle of these huge ass buildings, all these condos and stuff. And of course, this might not even be Malta. I'm just taking the first piece of evidence I've got here. Maybe if we go like around the corner, we'll see ocean. That would really help us. This is in the middle of the densest part of this city. Like, it couldn't be... Wow, what the fuck? This is huge. Wait, I feel like I've seen this square before. We've been here before. We got dropped here one time. This isn't Rome, is it? That'd be fucking weird as fuck. That would make no damn sense, because this is not Rome. This is not Italian. This is not fucking Italian. The fuck? This is so confusing. Where the fuck are we? This is Eastern Europe or something, isn't it? This is like the middle of fucking Austria. Like the Austrian capital, not fucking Malta. There's no way. Right? The fucking... It isn't near Italy, yeah. That's too, like... It's too fucking... Eastern European. It's gotta be Warsaw, right? There's no way it's not Warsaw. Like, I just can't believe that it's anything else. Unless Maltese is like a... Is that even a fucking language, or did I make that up? I genuinely don't know, so... Good lord, I don't know, man. I'm just gonna slap it down. It really does look like Polish, guys. It really does look like Polish. There's no way that it's not like fucking Poland. I thought I recognized it when I saw it. They've got like just a certain character to them. But I mean, most languages do. That's kind of how you speak a language, is it's got a specific way of saying and pronouncing things that communicates something. That's usually how it works. So this has to be Warsaw. I don't know where in Warsaw. Yeah, it was Warsaw. It was fucking Warsaw, I told you. I told you! I knew it. I knew it. I'm gonna put something on my other screen here. There we go. All right, one more international one. One more. We got scammed. Thank you. FM 170. You know, I would think this is the southwestern United States if it wasn't for the road name. Because we don't have any, like, wait, this is the southwestern United States. What does FM stand for, then? What does that mean? What country is this? I mean, what state, I should say. Because these are American road signs. Maybe something to do with New Mexico. Because it does look like New Mexico. Residents, private residents, no entry. I guess people think that this is like a fucking hotel or some shit. Park mile 170. Brappy. Getting brappy on the highway. What is this? Oh, no, or authorized vehicles only, blah, 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 blah. Why do they have to put up all these signs everywhere that's like, don't come in here, authorized only, authorized this and that, blah, 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 don't do this, don't do that, everywhere. Big Bend Ranch State Park, information and permits. Well, I know where we are. We're in, like, South Texas, aren't we? Because the Big Bend is this thing. Big Bend National Park. Well, it's a Big Bend Ranch State Park. Oh, it's this. It's this right here, Big Bend Ranch. What the hell is FM 170 then? Are we right on the border? Did we get dropped right on the fucking... Yeah, we're right on the US-Mexico border. This is like, you go here right now, you're gonna get shot, like, instantly. Well, I shouldn't say that. Fuck my life. Oh my god, okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was a really out-of-pocket thing to say. Yeah, I deserve that. You don't want to go here right now, though, is what I'm saying. This is, like, a really dangerous place to be in person right now. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, no matter who you are, like, anybody... at all, if you're like, you know, you probably don't want to be here, so I'd be careful. Like, no matter what you look like, I think that it's really fucking dangerous. Let's see, okay, just saying. Anyway, Fort Leaton State Historic Site. Let's get this over with. Where are we? Fort Leaton. There's only one road along here. Google truck is Swiss cheese because they got mistaken by our esteemed officers. I'll leave it at that. Let's see here. Fandango Dom Rock. God, I want to know where the origin of Fandango, the name. I want to know where that comes from because. Grim Fandango is a really good game, and I want to know more about, like, that whole, like, the origin of that stuff. Blabbity, blabbity, blah. I'm just yapping. God, contraband day use. Contrabando, not contraband. Contrabando, Kenny. Oh, man. Christ. Where would it be? Is it just, maybe it's, like, further up. Starbucks art. DVM Arena. I thought it was a DMV Arena. That'd be kind of funny. And then it kind of gets out of the park, so I'm not sure. The Fandango is a type of dance. That makes sense. I don't know how I didn't know that previously. Sexy romantic dance. This is a good way to start off our US guesser. I'm going to be changing the settings for next round. Good, yeah, this is a good way to start it off. Where is this, where's the fort? Is this it? This has got to be it. There's nothing here. No, we already saw that. I don't know where it is. Oh my god. I just want to get it over with. Where is the damn thing? State Park Adobe Hut. State Park sign. We might be like right here. Like right at the edge. Let me go back to the start. We can't be that far into it because that's like the beginning of it right there. We gotta be like here or something. Ah, shit, it was like up the road a little bit. It was like, wow, it was right outside the town? How? Huh. If we'd gone back a little further, we would have been in this town. I thought we were already in the park. It's crazy. Okay, well, it's time to filter now. Show all. Show my filthy country. Or my esteemed country, excuse me. Sorry. I have to say that. Legally obligated to now. So it's a new thing that they just announced. Johnson Road. We're on Johnson Road, the long road of Johnson. Where are we going? Where does it lead? Where could it lead? It could only lead to one place. Lead to Wimpy Jones Road. MS-35. Oh, Mississippi? We're in Mississippi. There's Johnson. There's Sergeant Johnson. That's today's stream title, by the way. It's the fucking, There's a track from Halo 3, Finish the Fight. I got an art fight to finish. We are not going to finish it today, but we're going to get closer. I gotta finish it. Let's see here. I love gaming. I love it. I love gaming. I love it. Don't you guys know I played literally every game? I played so many games that I've forgotten games that I've played. And then somebody tells me that I played that game already, and I'm just like, oh, really? I totally forgot about it, even though I played it, like, literally 3 weeks ago. I've streamed literally thousands of games. You guys may know my other account, Vinny Vinesauce. Mississippi. This is a really nice part of Mississippi, if this is Mississippi. This is like Missouri. No, I want to be Missouri. I need to see like a highway sign though. That's a cool little gas station. That's a real, those are fucking ancient gas pumps, Jesus. Binding of Isaac. I like watching Binding of Isaac a lot. It's really fun to watch. It feels like the Zelda dungeon crawling stuff, but without like the tedium that Zelda seems to evoke in me. I don't know, something about watching Zelda makes me feel like I'm like there's like it's an exercise in tedium, Zelda dungeon crawling. And Isaac is just like really fun. There's one person, one streamer that I know of who doesn't like Isaac because it's gross, it's got poopy humor. I do not agree with that, but that is their opinion. I watched a ton of it for years. Because a certain person that I followed played a ton of it for years, and now he doesn't play it at all anymore. But I learned a bit about it in that time. I think it's a neat game, and I can follow it pretty well. I don't know what the items do. Would you stop buzzing, phone? I swear to God. I gave somebody $1 on Patreon automatically. Supporting someone. I'm not sure who it was. I think I might know, actually. Hostility and disgust he has with his mother, that is true. His mother is a shitty mother. So the poop flies everywhere. God, I really gotta troubleshoot these issues. I don't know where we are. John Thomas, Ranchette Acres. I don't know where the fuck this is. We're pretty, it's pretty hilly. I'm gonna say somewhere in here. How close was that? 40 kilometers? That wasn't so bad. That was actually extremely close. That was pretty good. Doesn't know where his moolah's going. That's right. That's the whole dollar. I can afford to throw whole entire dollars around. Whole entire dollars. US 1, we're on the first highway ever built. That's the truth. What is it? But what the fuck? Boydton Park Road? That's a goofy name. Where is this? This has gotta be like in Virginia or some shit if it's US 1. Gotta be like the most like fucking American place imaginable. Whoa, McKinney corporate. Did you say corporate limits? What the fuck? That'd be really crazy. Corporate. It did say corporate limits. Is that company town? No, I don't think so. I think this is like some kind of like weird way of referring to a township in like Virginia or whatever the fuck wherever we are. We got Virginia the other day and that was really crazy. McKinney. Yeah, this has got to be like Virginia or some shit. Virginia is fucking weird because it's like 1,000 years old. Got that European like that European influence all over it because it was built by people that came straight out of Europe. Oh, Interstate 85. Okay, so we are definitely on the East Coast. This is that is State Highway 40, I think. The Possum Store. I don't even know what the Possum Store is. I've never heard of it. 85. Okay, so that is I-85. We got I-85 before. Oh, look at that! Fucking US 1 and I-85, they like follow each other through Virginia. See, I was right about being in Virginia. I was like, this place feels old and stanky. It's gotta be Virginia. And guess what? We were in fucking Virginia. Man, to think this is like only like an hour from Washington or some shit. Maybe a couple hours. This is just exactly the same as like if I'm like here in my hometown. This is not my hometown, but like this is the same shit out where I'm at. I could drive an hour in any direction. I'd run into town. It looks just like this. It's just crazy. I don't know. That's bizarre to me. Very bizarre. Chill possum you can pet and enjoy there. That's neat. Wow. Must be pet by a lot of people every day then. Actually, we have some stuff like this out here in Missouri. These fucking weird stop signs in the middle of the road. Missouri. Oh, they got one of these things. That's cute. Dairy Freeze. It's like a fucking Dairy King or whatever the hell kind of deal. You like pull up and park and you can have your like ice cream cone on the side of the road with a bunch of pavement everywhere. Everybody loves pavement. Very what's the word? Nostalgic, I guess in this case, yeah. So this is McKinney. We are in McKinney. We started out south of McKinney, I think. Let me check. So we were... Oh god, I don't know what direction that was. Was it... I think we went this direction. We were like way south of McKinney. No, I think that's McKinney up there. So yeah, and we're coming up on the sign. So we're like right here. We're before the bend too, I think. I want to say. Yeah, Dairy Freeze, there it is. I think we're like right in here somewhere. Wait, are we before or after the creek? I think we're after the creek, because I don't know where the hell the creek even is. So I'm gonna put us here. 5,000 points, 11 meters. Wow. Crazy. Insane. Insane. I'm just using meta strats out the ass though. Go. Montana 59. Bullseye. These are like old volcanoes over here, I think. When they have these weird fucking hills that like point straight up but they don't do anything else, it's not because the earth is cold, it's because the earth is actually overheating and these are pimples that are popping. The hormones are raging. Old cinder cones, I think, that have been weathered down over time. It's really crazy. There's a bunch of them in New Mexico too. But I'm pretty sure this is like the flat part of Montana. Oh my god, my tracking. Ah. Gorsh. Really gotta figure this shit out. This fucking resource hogging bullshit. Bullshit. God, this is the middle of actually nowhere. Well, we're next to some big ass cinder cones on Montana 59. Now my face, you stupid fly. What the hell? Montana State Highway 59. In Montana, I'm assuming 13. I don't even know what I don't know how states name their highways. I feel like they just number them as they build them. And so it's kind of like random where they end up being in the state rather than like in the across the continental US, they like built a ton of interstates and like I-5 is on the west coast and I-85 is on the east coast, you know. So we're not on that side. We can't be on that side. That would not make any sense. We could be on the Crow Reservation. Montana 59. There's nothing out here though. I don't think anybody wants to build anything out here. The best this could be used for would be like pasture land, probably. We gotta be close to Wyoming, right? Quietus. I bet it's quiet here. Like literally nothing there. Very appropriately named place. McLeod. You know, I have Scott McCloud's like learning to draw comics as like a PDF on my phone, and I still have only read like 5 pages of it. Oh look, it's State Highway 59. Look at that. It's cool. I wish it would show us, I wonder, terrain. Oh shit, this lets you do satellite view. This is cheating. This is cheating. This is bullshit. Because GeoGuessr doesn't let you do this. Rock Springs, Cohagen. Montana 59 only goes up to Jordan, so it can only be like right in here someplace. These are all... No, this is a patchwork of images. I thought this was all pasture land. I guess some of it might be. But I think these are all... No, some of these are actually... what's the word I'm looking for? Some of these are actually cultivated. Somebody's actually, like, growing stuff on some of this land. Okay, Prairie Drifter Taxidermy. Yeah, I'd say this is the prairie, alright. Okay, I'm confused. I need to know what's on that sign up there. You ever driven on a 2-lane highway in the middle of nowhere? And you, like, pass a guy? Is that a cop? I'm gonna be a cop, actually. Wait, fuck, that was on the wrong side of the road. That is a cop, I think. Or maybe it's just a dude in an SUV with a deer guard or a cattle guard or whatever. Usually if I see a cattle guard, I'm like, oh, that's a cop. Especially in a black SUV like that. Oh, so we are 56 miles from Miles City in the middle of absolutely nowhere. Imagine having to walk to Miles City from here. Where the fuck is Miles City? Oh, Miles City's down here. That cannot be 59 miles. I don't even know what fucking scale we're looking at here. Actually, you know what? Maybe it is Miles City down. Maybe we are, like, up here. Fucking outside Angela or some shit. No middle finger. Oh, yeah. That is a shame. Don't get another yeehaw giving us the finger. Blah. I guess we didn't do anything to provoke him this time. I almost didn't save that image. I had that one on my clipboard or in my snipping program. And I like saw, I was like, oh yeah, I meant to save this. Is that like, that's not like a... There's no way this has got like a flat top on top of it. Like that's too like... I mean, maybe we're like right here or some shit. This one was like isolated though, wasn't it? In the middle of nowhere by itself? This is kind of confusing. God. I don't even know. We're so like in the middle of nowhere, like it's not even funny how far away from everything we are. So this is like this looks like a ridge that kind of cuts across the road here. You know, I think maybe we are actually like literally right here, like right... Wait, okay, if this is here, if we can back up and there's like a big ass like farm on the other side of like this ridge or something, we are like literally right there. But it looks like we're in the middle of nowhere with nothing around, so I don't know. There's a mile marker sign that would probably help me if I like knew how to read or understand what mile marker signs mean. I remember looking at mile marker signs when I was a kid. I eventually got it. I eventually understood it. It did take a little bit of learning though. Whoa, there's something over there. That might be our ranch here. But I feel like we're like, wait, which way are we looking? We're looking north right now. We're looking okay, that way is north. So we would be like, okay, so this thing, so going the opposite direction. Okay, and then like the ridge is maybe over here, but it looks like it's, you can't even see it. Like this looks way more prominent, and it's also on the other side of the road. Like, I don't know. I think I think we're in the wrong spot on the map. Last round, by the way, before we do art, because we're starting to push it. I don't even know where the fuck we are. I might just pick this one just to go with it, because I don't know. I don't want to deal with it anymore. This is on the wrong side of the road, though. Okay, fine. I'll look a little closer. Let's see here. Where could it be? Where, oh where could it be? If I could just look on the north side of the road. Oh shit! Even in the middle of nowhere, I get hit by the bus. This is ridiculous. Just can't catch a break. SMH. Where? Oh, where could we be? Do 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 do. Oh wait, so this road is like practically going west, actually. So that means we need to be on like a stretch of the road that is going more west than north, which would be like right in here-ish. Do 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 do. Most of this is going north, though. Prairie Drifter. God, I don't know. Well, I mean, I guess I don't know. This scattering of buildings kind of looks like this. Kind of does. I don't know. There's some scattered trees and stuff there too. There's two groups of buildings though. And here there's only like one group of buildings. There's like a, oh wait, there's a building over here. Prairie Drifter Taxidermy. Is that like a creek bed down there? I can't believe I'm moving more this direction. It's so far away, it's like 1,000 damn miles away, even just clicking. Need 60 mile per hour mouse clicking to get across this shit. Little Dry Creek, wow, useful name. It's not dry at all, in fact. Compare my position to confirm. Now that's dedication. That is the kind of dedication that we all need. Sort of thing that Rainbolt would do. Probably unironically. Little Dry Creek, okay. So is this Little Dry Creek? If it, that would be helpful if this is Little Dry Creek. It doesn't say. This is a bridge that we're on right now though. Wait. It doesn't say. Is there like a fucking lake over here? Lake bed? Maybe. There's like a weird kind of thing. This might be a dry dry lake bed. You know what? I'm just gonna pick it like right. But there was no, this wasn't anywhere. Oh, fuck it. I'm done. Damn. Right road, but so far away. What did it look like from above? It's wet. This doesn't even look like the same shit from above. Look at this. What the fuck is this? This is where we were? That's crazy. Oh, maybe we were seeing Cohagen in the distance. That's crazy. That is insane. That's a long fucking way. Also, that was not a very useful satellite image because you can't tell like what the fuck you're looking at here. Probably would have been better if I used the terrain map. Satellite is not all it's hacked up to be. But if your name, by the way, happens to be, well, Captain. Okay, so we'll start with Captain, I guess. You may not want to watch this next part because I'm going to rip your head off and reattach it. It might be very uncomfortable to watch. I gotta unplug my phone real quick so it doesn't charge too much. I also gotta clean my tablet screen. Give me a second here. I gotta grab the cleaner. And I gotta turn my fan off. Because it's still running. It's cold in here. I'm cold. Alright, let's spray this shit down. Captain Glide Glaze. Well, does that look like your head on the screen? You don't have to worry about a thing. It's not gonna hurt one bit. Alright. Okie dokie. Scrubbing, scrubbing, scrubbing. Wow. Oh god, everything on my desk shakes when I do that. That should be better. Okay. It gets so filthy. I was working on the other project earlier, and I was like, oh god, I really need to clean this thing, and I totally forgot until just now. I got a question though, question about design. What is it with like anime girls having like the smallest hips ever, like the thinnest hips? They have like absolutely no space between their stomach, their tummy, and their freaking legs, their thighs. Really bizarre. So I'm seeing on my other screen somebody doing that. Somebody's drawing an anime girl like that. What is this? Is this just the fill layer? Yeah. Okay, well what's that? Oh, I see. Okay. It does depend on who draws them. This person who I'm seeing on my other screen here. Somebody have rated you guys too before. They are not somebody. They are somebody who appreciates the thinner hips, I guess. I think I've made my preferences pretty clear. Oh god. All right, here. Let's see. Here, hear this, hear that. Oh, I should recalibrate. There we go. I should close some tabs in Edge too. It's got way too many tabs open, because of course it does. What else would you expect? I love opening 10 billion tabs. I love it, I love it, I love it. Freaking love it. This music reminds me of a game I used to play, The Better Deadlock. There was this game my uncle had called Deadlock when I was a kid, and I thought it was like super cool, and I ended up getting the game CD of it. And I played it and I didn't understand it at all. Then I went back and played it as an adult, and it was kind of fun. I thought about streaming it one time. I didn't end up going through with it. The Better Deadlock. Alright. Up you go. Come on, buddy. Need to elevate your neckline. There we go. And then that means I have to turn off the fill layer. So we can correct the lines, and then we can refill it properly. 300 hours. Is that how much you've got, or me? What, Deadlock Pro? Deadlock 1995 Pro. Not too bad I suck ass at real time. Well, even that is, it's a turn-based strategy game and I still suck ass at it. Never got any Deadlock. Oh yeah, that's right. It's still not in like accessible like at all. You have to be like, you have to have like a special fucking deal going on to get access to it. They really need to release that damn thing already. When the hell are they gonna release Deadlock already? Help a shitload if they did. Ivy is pretty cute. I think they changed her like card art or something to be more in line with how people were like drawing her, which pissed a bunch of people off. Kind of fair. She should be a weird freak. I like weird freaks. Also, like, on another channel, I watched that thing where, like, a bunch of the characters were interacting, doing their, like, lore together, or whatever the fuck. Mockable downgrade, sad. He does need to stay a gremlin. Like, you can draw her like that if you want to, it's just, I feel like she ought to be, like, officially a weird gremlin so that the people who are into that can still be into that. Oi. Me spine. Now I'm thinking about Silhouette, and I saw this image today as I was scrolling through Twitter. Oh, that's queued up. So when you do multiple effects, to me, you know, like through that, they get queued up. They do it one at a time. Otherwise they would break because they like run into each other. I have to, it's important, it's just the way it works. Sorry. Wish it didn't work that way, but it does. It gets crazy if I don't do that, but I saw this image that was like, oh, this image breaks every rule of the film code. Actually, I don't even think it was on Twitter. It was on something else. It was like an image that a photographer took in like the 1930s that had like a woman in lingerie, like with a gun to a cop's head, and the cop was like dead. And she was like smoking a cigarette, and there was a Tommy gun just sitting on top of the cop for no reason, and apparently all those things at the same time broke the film code like super hard, but you could print them in a magazine just fine. So Life magazine printed it. Because apparently, like, the idea... Oh, there it is.
Oh, I'm huge!
I'm huge!
What the fuck? What? How? What? Whoa.
Apparently you could print all those things, and like, showing a cop dead was like illegal in a movie. It was fine if it was a picture. It's so funny. Sheesh. Gorsh. Yeah, censorship stuff here in this country never ends up working out. Usually. It did get away with a lot of stuff. I feel bad. I have unrelated, only tangentially related, because it's not the type of magazine that could get away with a lot of stuff. Maybe it could, I guess. I have the Smiths. My dad gave me a subscription to the Smithsonian magazine, and I keep getting them, and they end up on my coffee table. And I've unfortunately not looked through them. They do look neat though. Like sometimes I'll like flip through them a little bit, but I just don't make time to like sit down and read physical media very much anymore. Which is not the best thing, but I don't know. I just end up spending a lot of time like looking at bullshit on social media. Need more nutrition for my brain, a little less like news. 3D Total Publishing. That's a magazine? God, I wonder how that works. Ugh, excuse me. A magazine for 3D modelers. Like how, I guess they'd have to have like QR codes if you wanted to see the model in 3D. Like spin it around on your phone or something. Oh, just art books with specific themes by different... That's cool. Fake magazines. Alright, this should be a little better now that his head's higher up. Let's fill in the gaps that we created. $75 a year, that's crazy. Makes sense though, there's a lot of overhead in making magazines. Expensive. There was this thing my work was subscribed to for a long time, a magazine called Ad Age. I don't think they're subscribed to it anymore. Just for advertising. They had a whole bunch of issues of it just sitting out. And the fucking roof of the damn building leaks, so like the fucking some of the magazines got soaked one time. Made them all nasty. Replant trees for every book you buy. That's crazy. Awesome. Ad Age. It's like a parody of Ad Age and advertising age. The old Ad Age. Because I may or may not make commercials for my day job. Oh, I have to draw the other side of his collar if I'm revealing this much of his, revealing this much of it, I should say. Excuse me. Something like that, I think. Should be good. I feel like it ought to be even higher though. I don't remember what the original of this song sounds like. I've heard this version so many times. How will I go without living? Well, fucking damn it, that's fucking me up. Just a fucking just the feeling. Just the feeling. I don't know where his collar goes. I guess it goes under his hair. We gotta shade this fella after we're done here. Oh shit, you know what? I think I think it broke. Let me fix it. Goofy filters. Get back there. There we go. I should probably fix that at some point. Growing up, I would go to my grandma's place and they would have pork. Like ham, like a big old ham, big old Christmas ham. at Christmas time. It was always this color of pink. It was delicious. Like, I didn't know what it tasted like for the longest time, actually. Like, a big old fucking pork thing like that. Just a big stick of meat with the bones inside it and everything. And just eat it exactly like this. We didn't slice it into pieces at all, no way. Too civilized. Who'd want to do something like that? Ridiculous. What's that show? I saw like one episode of some show where there was like a guy who was like really rich in the 1700s or something, who like got himself like a ship, and he was like gonna be a pirate or some shit. I saw like exactly one episode of that, and he like runs into Blackbeard. I think my brother told me about the show. I was on the giant slab of pork at the same time, that's right. Family traditions. They Keith. They do Kith. I'm pretty sure it's a gay show. It's like super gay. There's like this whole like section about like one of the guys. There was a whole ass thing about that, I'm pretty sure. I know my brother watched a show kind of like that, but I didn't catch the name when I was seeing it, because I may or may not have caught it on another stream. Definitely legal. Definitely legally being shown. It was pretty good. I know he'd been trying to talk me into watching it, because he tries to talk me into watching a lot of stuff. And he talked me into watching Severance. I'm trying to talk him into watching Andor. But romance, yeah. Let's see if I can look it up. Let's see. Show about Blackbeard. Our flag means death. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. That's gotta be it. I saw a few episodes of Our Flag Means Death, I guess. I'm pretty damn sure my brother was trying to get me to watch this. I saw like at least one whole episode of that show, and I was like, oh, that's fun. That was a fun episode. I kind of got the deal of what was going on, even though like I kind of just wandered into this stream, and I was like, what is this guy even watching? I was like, oh, I'll see what this is about, and then I started like laughing, and I was like, oh yeah, this is kind of funny. So maybe eventually I'll watch that show. It's gay as hell though. The romance. Our flag means gay. Gay. Ha, gay. Wonder if Exemplar's seen Our Flag Means Death. What his thoughts on it would be. It is a pirate show. I mean, there's a lot of shit like that in One Piece. It's One Piece, for God's sake. In fact, I would argue that One Piece is probably crazier about that shit. By like a lot. Even though I haven't seen the show, I can figure that it probably is. Bah, I'm putting on chapstick because I need it for some reason. I thought it was humid outside. Ah, wow, 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 wow. I gotta change my pose. I've been standing like this for too long. Let's see here. What should I do? I usually do this off stream. Maybe this. Maybe one of these. I need to find, what is that? No, that's nothing. What food would I give aliens? Culver's concrete. Immediately. Oh, this fucks with my head. Hang on a sec. What if I, Nah, it fucks with my head too much. Calibrated successfully. Calibrated successfully. We gotta leave that on. No, we're not putting ourselves in default. Oh, that's higher up. Do that. I'm looking way too high up now, though. What is this? Oh, that's... Well, I guess I could do that. Where was the other one? What did I turn on? It was this one? No. Turn that off. And recalibrate. That's bad. Hang on. Still bad. One more time. Oh my god, I'm looking up so high. Jesus Christ. What do you expect? Where do you think you are? What do you expect? What do you want from me? Zostu pose. What the freak do you think? What do you think you're watching? This one's too much, though. I don't like that it's fucking with my head. There we go. Yeah, it's better. There we go. Ghost pepper. Okay. Alright, now we gotta shade this guy. Oh god, what did I do for... Oh, for the other ones, I used the lighting of the environment. I gotta close my blinds because it's dark in here. Oh, thank you. When I sit back down, I will do that. So dark. So incredibly dark. Oh my god, I've been looking at my tablet so much lately that my neck is like really like, man, you need to like not be looking down so much. Let me see if I can adjust my phone here. This thing is so heavy though. I don't even know if it'll like let me do this the way I want to. I can do this. Put it up here. Move my mic here. Sorry about this. I just need to change the position of all this stuff. Because I had a position I really liked at one point, and then I like moved everything. Higher. I want to be higher. Can we get much higher? I don't even know what that's from. What I'm quoting. That should be good. I hope that's enough light. I'm blocking the mic a little bit. Now the mic is like way the hell up high. That should be a little more comfortable on my neck. And I don't want to block chat or anything either. Oof. I've just been sitting in like the worst pose ever lately to do this stuff, and I need to be sitting higher up. Okay. How high can the chair go? Actually, you know what I need to do? I had my armrests in a good place at one point, too. Oh god, that feels so high. Oh, that will help, actually. This is kind of how I had my shit set up when I was doing the webcomic a long fucking time ago. It's been a while since I've had my tablet up so high. I need everything to be like way the fuck high up and not... I just can't be doing that with my neck anymore. It's killing my neck. To be looking down all the time like that. So we're just gonna ergonomically adjust everything on stream. Let me know if like my mic sounds a bit weird. Sorry about that. Put it up even higher. It's like way the fuck up high now. Everything is like super high up. That way I don't have to like look down too far, but now I can't see chat. There we go. Okay, good. I'm gonna put it down just a little bit. It's a little difficult because like I don't want it to be up so high that it blocks chat. Maybe if I put like chat over here like this. Above the tablet screen. It's more like eye level, so I don't miss anything. Okay, that's a little better. A little higher. Okay, I think I'm good. All right, okay. I'm debating if I should probably color him red. He's Mr. Crimson Cross. He's already so red though, it would just blend in, so I need to do something. Maybe something blue. They all blend together if I do it too red. I also need to get his like eyes, because he's got these like red ass pupils. I'm working on him forever, I feel like. We gotta get him done. God, it's weird. I feel like I'm craning my neck to look at chat a little bit sometimes. Fucking Oni as hell. Maybe just like this. Damn. Scary as fuck. Scary ass dude. Okay. Let's see here. These, and that's the sketch in there. All these guys go in new folder. I gotta shade him now. Linear burn. Right before stream started, I was like helping a different person restart their tablet driver because they didn't know how to do that. They were like, "Oh, I usually when my like tablet pin is drawing on the wrong screen, I restart my whole PC, but I can't do that because I'm streaming." And somebody was like, "Why don't you restart your tablet driver?" She's like, "I don't know how to do that." And so I ended up fucking walking her through the whole damn thing. I haven't had to do that before. It's a new one. I've walked people through things before, but not that particular thing. I might change the color of this, but we can fuck around with it for now. Uninstall it all and re-download that. Please do not do that. You will regret it. It takes so much time. I think I might mask the red parts out, actually, so that they can be a different color. Just flip-flop a lot. I actually found a GitHub that has a tablet driver switch. And you, like, point it, it just automatically, like, switches between my Huion and my Wacom. Not your screen tablet, that's crazy. Hang on. I don't know what kind of screen tablet you got, but I have a Huion. Let's see here. Where's the scene? Oh, I don't know what's in this. I don't know what's gonna be captured when I open this. Oh, nothing. Okay, good. Hang on, I gotta adjust something here. Bobbity boo, skibbity boo. Did I ever capture this? I have never captured this program in here before. That's crazy. Okay. There we go. A window to capture. I want to capture Krita.exe. You need to be down underneath the chat pop-ups, my friend. You were like way too high up. Let's see. Then I'm gonna change the capture to Windows 10. I'm gonna change with same executable. Sorry for the flashing. New. I've only used Krita a few times, mostly to edit something that I made in a different program. Yeah, it works with my tablet. It's a little laggy, probably because I got OBS running. Schmile. Programs do weird shit though between each other. Oh, I was gonna make him blue, wasn't I? I don't know why I made him fucking orange. Oh, well, if it's off center, you have to go to the software for your tablet and change your pen mapping. It's a weird thing. Sometimes you have to like force proportions or something. Well, okay. Then maybe it's probably a Krita setting then. You got like Krita set up funny. I need to go back towards like... Oh, this could be cool. Maybe purple lighting. Maybe kind of a purplish. It really doesn't work on his red though. Like it does not fucking work on his red. Oh, there it does. It doesn't really work though, at this luminosity on his red. Maybe do a purplish, that'll probably help. If it's this tablet on Krita only, that's so bizarre. I don't know. It's just configured funny with your, that specific tablet then. God, I hate tablet issues though, they piss me off. I refuse to have tablet issues ever again. Alright, filter, actually. Select color gamut, we're gonna select his red. That's the wrong layer, so it didn't work. Select color gamut, red. Red! Ow! Can't believe this. Alright, select invert, mask. Yeah, okay, so now red is totally masked off. It is not affected at all by this. And if I duplicate, actually, if I create a new linear burn layer, and then I alt drag this on here, and then I do edit, oh gosh, where is it? Tonal correction, reverse gradient. Yeah. Alright, that's what I thought. Okay. What would be... I wonder what color I could use to get the best effect with this shit. Red's just gonna make it slightly darker. There's not really much you can do when your red is this saturated though. Oh man, my arm is like hovering in the air a little bit too much. Buh. Oh, that's crazy. Sorry, I'm just seeing an anime intro on my other screen here. That's kind of crazy. Oh my god, what the? That doll is terrifying. Yeah, that's CG anime, damn. What the freak? Old school sci-fi racing game. It does sound like something out of oh my god, F-Zero. What is this? It's just Volant Arrow Walk. It's a little bit more chill than F-Zero's music usually was, though. No, don't shit it like that. I don't know what I'm doing there. What the hell? Wipeout. Is that an old school racing game? The first thing that's gonna come up when I search that is gonna be the show, yeah. A Wipeout game, I see. Oh, there's a very famous track coming up here very soon. In fact, right now. We are approaching it rapidly. You may recognize it. It's in this playlist twice for some reason, which is really funny. In 2 different albums. What? Why won't this let me? Oh, it's a racer. That's right! I'm breathing in the chemicals. I might kind of stagger that a little bit, the shading on that, just to make it work. Oh, I should switch off studio mode. Why the hell do I still got it on? There we go. There's so many streamers that have no idea how studio mode works, but it's really easy. It's just a way to position stuff in a scene before you like switch to it. And if you use scenes. It's crazy. I don't get how they do it. I find that I know like a lot of fucking stuff that other people have no idea how it works. That's like a thing. It's like I'll be like, oh, that's easy. And it's like somebody's like, what? And it's like I used to be that way with stuff, like a lot of things, and I was like, no, I don't want to not know these things. I gotta learn these things because I'm fucking stubborn as shit, and I gotta know how to do all this shit because I fucking am losing my mind trying to figure this stuff out. So it's kind of an uphill battle, but I don't know. And sometimes I still have like an issue. I'm just like, why the fuck is this happening? But last night there was some weird rendering thing happening with something that I was making. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. And I was like, well, you know what? I can't figure this out. I'm just gonna switch to this other method I know works. And now I like 3D. That's why I like 3D now. It just is you just have to like do it enough times and eventually you get the hang of things and you're like, oh wait, I know why this is doing this. And it's not so bad at that point. Weight painting is still bizarre to me though. There is an error on something that I'm making that I could not figure out. I was fucking with weight paints. I was like, what the fuck? How do I fix this thing? No matter what I did, nothing happened. And you guys watched me struggle through Faith. Well, some of you did, I guess.
Inside your brain, so it's just bashing your brain around your head, and that's
absolutely crazy. What's this guy yapping about? You know, the track that I thought was coming up, I don't think it's coming up. The famous one, I don't think it's here. I thought it was on this one. It sounded like it was getting ready to lead into it. And it just stopped for some reason. That's right. That's freaking right. That's right. Meowth, that's right. Oh, wrong layer again. Damn it, why do I keep doing that? Select color gamut. This one. That one. Delete. Yeah. Okay. And then I'm gonna, I'm gonna actually replace the mask up here, and then select. Wait, no. Edit, tonal correction, reverse. There we go. He's pink. I think he'll love this pink. Suits him very well. This chest has got to be like totally in shadow down here, though. This whole side's got to be in shadow too. Try to sing along again. I can't believe I'm doing that still. I need to take a break though. It's been a while. It's been a whole solid hour on GeoGuessr again, which I probably need to trim those down a little bit. We need to keep those to like 30 minutes or so, I think. Maybe 45 at the most. Oh my god, the way she drew the shirt over here is really cute. Ugh. On my other screen, somebody else doing art. Is that the same color? Is that bracelet the same color as the hair? I think so. The precision spot. It took quite a while. And I still didn't get it. I just gave up after a bit because it was just not gonna happen. I was like, nah. Sometimes you just gotta be like, nah. And pursue more productive exploits. As they say. How does this even work? It's like, it goes across like this, then we got a little bit of this. Oh, that's weird. I don't like that. This whole thing is kind of awkward right there. Lately I've been going around the entirety of the outside of a shape like this because I just feel like it makes sense to do so. It looks better for whatever reason. I'm not entirely sure why. I just know that it does. I just know that it does. I don't know, maybe it gives like an object like a look of like curvature of some kind. I need some juice. Ugh. Man, I was supposed to fix my sleep schedule so I could get up super early, take my car to the shop. Breakcore it's nice. It can be nice depending on how it's done. I like this breakcore, but I was gonna take my car to the shop super early because I fucking like to take it to a place that like you gotta take it there right when they open. I think I was talking about that. I did not fix my sleep schedule. There's no way I could make that deadline. Same. Interesting. Oh, I forgot this means that it's gonna go into the hair now. Whoops. Okay, well I don't want it to do that, so I'm gonna like select color gamut again. There we go. I need the horns to be, oh wait, no, I need the hair to be on its own layer for shading because I want it to just be like highlights because it's too dark for anything else. It'll be a pain in the ass if I try to do something else with it. That's really cute on my other screen here. Just adding that tactility look to it. The texturing. What is she even doing right now? She's like doing a, oh, I guess it's the fucking shade. A shadow. A shade. A shadowing. Nice light color. You find out your color wheel won't go any light for the highlights yet. Because you went too bright. Yeah, that means you need to pick darker colors. Is the issue. Like, no, you can't use that one. Color theory. Color theory. Oh shit, what's that? Why is there like a big ass fucking blob there? Oh, I think I did the wrong thing. Stupid, hang on. No, out. Yeah, I needed that to be there anyway, that's funny. Everybody loves pink purple lighting. We gotta get to Cruxy soon. I really want to. I'm looking forward to Cruxy. That's a lot more up my alley. Kinda. But this was fun. God, I'm lower energy today, aren't I? Juice it up! Gotta really lock in this time. No fucking around with this one. I wish I could have done some of that, the project, the surprise project on stream because it was really fun. Looks really neat. Can't wait to show it to you guys. I do have to say though, just remembered something I was talking about yesterday a lot. I don't think I'm guaranteed to get a code for VGen based on that post. Because it seems like they pick people at random. I thought that like, if you got enough people to like your post, then they would like give you a code automatically, but it seems like they just pick people or something. Yeah, the VGen post, yeah. Yeah, I didn't realize that.
Sure.
So if I don't get one this month, this week on this post, then I'm probably gonna wait a couple months and try again. I knew they'd locked it. I knew that was a thing. I fit their criteria like to a T though, so it's like if I don't get picked, that's their loss really. Yeah, I just don't want to spam people, so like if it happens more than once, like if I don't get it this time again, then I'm just gonna wait a couple months and try again. Yeah, it absolutely can be, but I really don't want to spam people because it will get annoying. Figure though, since the number of likes doesn't matter, actually, it's not that big of a deal, but I also don't want people to feel like they were misled because I just didn't understand what the hell was going on. Maybe in a couple weeks, I don't know. And then I just wouldn't like say anything that time. That'd be nice, but you have to like, when you get a code, they like, you get the code and then you have to get verified before you can give other people codes. And the friend of mine who made the PNG tuber for me, even they are not verified yet. So it seems to be kind of difficult to get verified on VGen. Yeah. I'm assuming that being verified means you get like other extra stuff on top of that too. Oh, I gotta make this table exist because there's no table under here right now. Ugh. Buh, 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 buh. That is so funny. This person is doing a VTuber design, like a theoretical VTuber design on my other screen here, and they wrote on the thing directly on the canvas, "She is a barn owl." Which is funny. I knew a barn owl VTuber at one point, actually. But they weren't like an anime girl, they were actually an owl. I don't even know who that is. What the hell? Oh, that's the species name, that's crazy. But yeah, that is exactly right. But I knew a guy who was maybe it wasn't a barn owl, but it was some kind of an owl. I think it was a barn owl actually, which is really funny. You may have heard of the video essayist Frederick Knudsen. I guess some of you guys being from YouTube would probably possibly be more familiar with that than me, or than people from Twitch. Yes, what's up, Kavitzi? How you doing? I'm doing art fight. I'm drawing my friends. I'm beating them up in art fight. Frederick Knudsen was a barn owl VTuber for a bit because his icon is a barn owl. So he was on Twitch VTubing as that for a bit, and technically his avatar still is a barn owl, but he's now an anime boy instead of an owl. He's always been like a little bit of a furry. Oh, you blind? You blind, buddy? You blind? Yes, furry death. Well, he's still a furry. He still hangs out with furries all the time. He hasn't streamed in a while, though. I hope he comes back to streaming, because he went on hiatus suddenly, and he said he's got plans shaping up, so I'm hoping he's going to be back soon. I do not believe Cade is blind. I do not believe so. Playdate, what does that mean? What does this mean? Playdate Play-Doh. Playdate with Play-Doh. Yay! Oh wait, why did it turn the whole thing purple? Jeez. Oh, the game date everything, duh. Yeah, I didn't get that at first. I didn't understand what the hell you were saying. I was like, what the fuck? What are you talking about? I don't get why it's overlapping that. That's super weird. I am married to Art Fight. I've seen people play it. It was okay. I have I think my brother told me he has friends that worked on that game, which is really interesting. That's right, I have, in fact. Kaviti, you should know this. Kaviti is like has been coming back here on and off for years at this point. At least 2 years. This is the 2nd year. Yeah, you missed it. I played every game. Well, you weren't here. Dude, it's such a shame that you missed it. Alright, let's see. Wasn't 2024, was it? Because that'd be kind of crazy. Oh, November 2023. Yeah, multiple years. Bloody Megumin. Gosh. Every game in existence. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, Frederick Knudsen. Yeah, well, that makes sense for you, so I'll leave it at that. Frederick Knudsen. He used to do streams where he would like read all kinds of crazy shit. He'd find crazy stuff online and just like do entire streams about it. It was super fun. Obviously, it's sort of similar to his Down the Rabbit Hole stuff, but like he ended up kind of changing his content after a while to be a bit more like playing games and doing all the stuff that other streamers do. But you know, it's like, you know, he's still a fun guy, whatever the hell. He's still entertaining. But it's like I did like the Down the Rabbit Hole type of streams that he would do. Mac from Data Everything. Let's take a look. Data Everything. Oh, the fucking... He's a PC. Your desktop computer. His name is Mac. That's funny. That's just positively goofy. I got this window way too small to see anything big. Place where all YouTubers fall into is streaming and only just uploading clips. Streaming only and just uploading clips. Well, he was kind of doing that a little bit for a little while. Because he was doing so much with streaming, he got like to the point where he was like, oh, I don't want to work on this video or whatever. Because it was just like a huge like amount of work, the fucking EVE Online video that he did, but he eventually got it done. And he always kept his like YouTube channel and his streaming stuff separate because he knew there were like a lot of people that were not interested in seeing him stream. Because for the most part, from my understanding of it, like YouTube doesn't really like streamers all that much. They like think it's low effort content. Because it kind of is a little bit. Jail or some type of controversy. Oh my god. Loading clips. He did do, I think he did, I don't know if he did the shorts and clips thing, because like he was like really like about doing YouTube stuff because he already had a YouTube presence and he didn't want people to get all like pissy that he was doing other stuff. You didn't want to piss more people off. It does seem like more over time, like big people like eventually like get more and more like kid friendly. and just like doing like more boring stuff and sponsored things, whatever the hell. Like, I can't watch, like, there's this one person, I really like Rubber Ross, for example. He's like a neat guy, but it does feel like when I go to, if he streams, he hasn't streamed in a few years, but when I would go to his streams, it kind of felt like everybody who was following him was like a child. The conversations, even in his Twitch chat, were kind of like, I was kind of like, yeah, and then there's fucking Cubo right there. It felt very much like, I was like, man, what am I doing here? And then all his friends do like very young person content, and the way that they talk and the way they do things, it just isn't for me, like, at all. And there's definitely some people that I watch who've been kind of gravitating more towards that lately. And I'm not that big of a fan of it. Modded Let's Plays. Bunch of Among Us videos. What gets views? There's the little kids and shit. Unfortunately. Also, YouTube will like, the algorithm will like beat you up if you don't do stuff that's like, if you do stuff the wrong way. Because my friend uploaded a short where he talked about condoms. It would not take it at all. It was like, nah. But that reminds me, I wanted to check to see how his last short did. I like to check up on that. Once every couple of years. Basically Fred Knudsen. Aw, man. That sucks. This fucking thing. How the fuck did he not tag that shit? Hang on a second. This motherfucker not tag his fucking short. You're supposed to tag this shit. Hang on a sec. No description. He didn't. Oh, he just did it like one fucking. He's got to be a bit more proactive than that. He's always fucking it up, like these things. Anyway, so there's a whole fucking meta game to that shit. Obnoxious reaction YouTubers. Oh my god. I do have a, I don't even know Joe Bart. Joe Bart actually did some stuff. I don't know if you saw Rev Scarecrow in any of his videos, but Rev Scarecrow was doing stuff with that guy for a bit. A guy that I watch. Just a little bit, though. There was a, by the way, I have a, I don't even know if you know Kavichi, but I have like a Clips channel, a Clips and VODs channel on YouTube now. Clips have been doing okay. Yep, so much. That's, I don't know, I'm fine with that. $10-minute video into 30 minutes. That's how you gotta play it. He knows the fucking meta. $228,000 views 2 years ago. What is this? The last video that person you're talking about uploaded? Linear burn. Where's that at? Linear burn. There it is. Alright. Not bad. It'd be kind of nice to upload like once and get like 1 billion views. And disappear for a while. I saw a thumbnail on Twitter. Some guy like retired for 4 years and came back to complain about how much they botched his favorite like manga anime adaptation. like, I came out of retirement to pull out this shitty adaptation to update for their next video. Just it takes a while. That's crazy. Gotta stop staying yapper. That is indeed, yeah, that is spite, that is spite, that is spite, that is indeed spite. I swear to God. Why do I do that? Like, so fucking, what is it, 4 years between uploads for that guy? Man, sometimes I wonder what would have happened if I just like not abandoned my first YouTube channel. If I'd like somehow pivoted it to make it do stuff that wasn't like weird machinima crap. I was posting on YouTube like way the fuck back. Way back, but it was all like goofy stuff. Goofy, wacky stuff. Machinima is like, basically that was the name of like anything that was made like with a game. Any like animation done with a game. So like you would just play like a game or something, a multiplayer game, and you'd have your characters like doing this at each other. And it would be considered machinima, like they were like talking to each other and you'd overdub like lines and stuff. Stop yapping, pay me! Buy my silence! You know the price. Mario Sunshine, YouTube basically stopped uploading 5 years ago. A whole new video. Mod got him back into making one single video. That's awesome. It is mandatory. Kavichi knows that very well. Like Gmod? Yeah, kind of like Gmod. You can make it. That's a good gif. Saved. Yapper. Yeah, we even have a whole, that's an emote for that. That's one of my PNG, my, what is it? One of my Fujis. The other one is the one that's down there. An anime I wouldn't want, most of them. Most of them. I don't know why I would live in most anime. It'd be terrifying. Love Live. Fuck, I'm forced to be an anime, a fucking idol. Oh, I would love to live in Evangelion, even though I don't know what happens in it. Looks really cool. You're always abbreviating shit. What is this? Engage Kiss? I don't even know what this is. Never heard of it. I just see a generic, like, girl with, like, pink-white hair. I don't know what the fuck that is. Oh, Evangelion, that is... Oh, I fucking looked up NGA and I fucking got something completely different. You abbreviate everything. It's a basic abbreviation. Nobody calls it NGA. Oh my god, get with the times. We're all calling it NGA now. The anime from 1992. That boomers love. They're literally calling that boomer anime now, so I don't know what you're on about. Coolie Coolie, that's that one that's supposed to be referred to that way. It has no other name. That's how you say it. Evangelion's older than that. Come on, you know this. Pulling my leg, you getting silly with me. You know, I don't think I would want to live in Uma Musume. I don't want to race. I don't need to be racing and pulling gacha all day. Isn't that what they do? Boomer anime on VHS, that's awesome. I don't even know what that is. I've never even heard of that. What the fuck? I haven't heard of most anime though. That is live action anime. That's funny. Unless you're talking about the manga. Berserk would be comfy. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck actually happens in Berserk besides it being extremely violent. Rich Schulft. 25-year-old weebs for Fooly Cooly. That's like as old as the anime. What the heck? Oh my god, why is it like the same color as the meat? That's fucked up. Got me fucked up. Like the fucking... This is totally random, but I learned recently that Queso has like 2 mirrors behind him. Even though I don't watch Queso. Oh, thank you. Shift. Oh, Shift is a cute... I wanna watch that someday. Looks really cool. I need to watch Panty and Stalking though. They're fucking coming out with a new season like right now. I gotta watch that shit. I gotta learn what that's all about, even if it kills me. Which it will. I've loved their style ever since I first saw it, but I was like, my god, I was like fucking... I was like, what the fuck is the fucking name and what the fuck is even happening in this damn thing? It's fucking terrifying. I'm gonna get absolutely reamed watching that show. I just know it. I keep bumping the damn phone, so if I'm like bouncing around and stuff, it's that is why. That specifically. Oh, I guess that can work. I should take a break soon. I was saying that forever ago and I totally forgot. Oops. Oh, whoopsie. Oh, not gonna happen now. Oh. Oh god, his hair. I think I've got most of what I want to do with this though. Oh my god, it's perfect. I don't think we've ever seen perfection the likes of this on this stream before. Incredible. Preemptively for the ad break. Yeah, I guess there was that redeem, but you did it at the start of stream. You completely wasted it. Totally wasted. I only backlog redeems if I think it's funny. Stop. Okay, fine. Fine. Fine, I see how it is. Okay, wait, I should probably leave this up. I shouldn't be putting it down. Okay. Let me check something here. I was thinking about doing an ad, but I think I'll leave it. This would be a good time to do it. Giddy. Ooh. Nah, I shouldn't do an ad. I don't want to hit you guys with an ad. I haven't done that in a while. I'm kind of trying to avoid doing it, really. I don't like the fucking middle of the stream ads that much. Let's see. Okay, let's find a dance. Just dance. The ad thing, though, the reason that I used to do midstream ads is because it like keeps it like new people coming into the channel get hit with an ad as it is. If I don't run any, it's stupid. Twitch is stupid for that shit, but there's like a weird thing about it. It's hard to explain. If I was actually gonna do it, I would explain more. High Rhythm Dance 3. Alright, I'll be back in like 46 seconds. Broop. Buried the popcorn, that's great. Oh. Oh, I'm a bit cold. I should have gotten a blanket. Oh, okay, hold on. I mean, it's not like it's cold outside here, but my air conditioner kicks on and cools the whole place down a shitload at fucking 8 o'clock. So I guess I have to have it ready to sleep. I got my sleeping temperature is like super cold. Ooh, cough. Alright, no more dancing. We gotta get to work. No more freaking around. No more messing around, freaking around. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the frick? Ooh la la, these potatoes sound European. The new Supermarket Sweep 2020. Sorry, that's what's on my other screen here. Oh, I was complaining about somebody starting a freaking playthrough of a game that was like a visual novel and they were voice acting it and then like not knowing if they were gonna keep going with it, and they are continuing it today. When I can't watch, but at least they're continuing it. Appreciate that much. Yeah, I should probably I should make the I should get out my eraser and like kinda dither some of these edges a little bit. I don't know how much I was doing for the other drawing though. Meow, kitty, kitty, kitty. Oh my gosh, kitty, kitty, kitty. Definitely on this like hand. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Ooh, I gotta sneeze. Ooh. Jeez. I think one of the cats was sleeping on this blanket earlier because it was warm when I picked it up. So I probably just put on an allergy blanket. The allergy blanket. Blanket absolutely chock full of allergies. I think the allergens outside have died down recently, which is nice. But I'm still gonna take my allergy pill every day. I gotta. Welcome back. Gorsh. The shadow under here. I gotta draw more shadow under there. This layer, isn't it? Yeah. Oops. Fucking wrong one. There we go. Surrounded by red, so I don't have to worry about it going over too much. That's a little weird right there, but I think it's probably too fine. It's probably fine. Jump too hot. What is a commercial? You came back to a commercial? Yeah, that's what I was talking about. If I don't run ads, then people get hit with commercials when they reload the stream, which is annoying, but the way Twitch works. Ultimate question. Happiness. Oh my god. I can't answer that question in good faith. Whenever people ask questions like that, I'm just like, look at what I draw and ask for yourself. Well, I guess the real answer is why not both? Right, exactly. True, yes. God, what was it? I saw a piece on Twitter. It was like I think it was just a girl, like a character with short hair. That was very tomboy like. I was like, damn, that's really good. Neither, oh my gosh. That's fair too. Contrarian. Oh, well, being into faith is that is mandatory. You don't have a choice about that, you know. Because I don't think that's what you were going for necessarily. What? Squashed. Chance. Oh god, I need to do this on the horns now too. I'm so annoyed I haven't fixed my sleep schedule though. I'm not gonna be able to take my car to the shop tomorrow. I need to find like a shop that's as good as the one, as inexpensive as the one that I went to. But doesn't make me like get up at fucking 6 o'clock in the morning I really need to make more proper emotes. Maybe after this month we can look at those. See what we got. What am I doing? Why is this not? Doy. This isn't gonna be much of a difference because the nails are so blackened. Black nails.
Hey, shit ass.
Hey, shit ass. Oh, he just likes them black. I don't know why he likes them so black. That's a good point. I did bend his nail, which is fucking crazy. I like the idea that he's like forcing his hand on the table down so hard that he bends his nail. And he just doesn't care. You know? Kind of crazy. When I bend my nail, I hate it. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of a look though, right? Kind of says something about him. I just like the line of action that I was doing when I drew. I was like, that looks neat. I like that. People are gonna look at that and be like, what the fuck? That's a good thing. I never know a situation where somebody looking at your drawing, well, there's a number of situations where somebody saying that about your drawing is a bad thing, but not in this case. I think we want that here. Oops, that is way too thin. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that there. Okay. Switches back. I also need to draw the table. Oh, I need to do some highlights for his hair. Let's see. Not add glow. Screen. Then we're gonna go here. We're gonna do select by color gamut. This. Okay. I'm going to mask. And then I think I could just see what happens when I... Oh, that's crazy. Oops. Turn the opacity create way the fuck down. Oh, I forgot there's like a fucking... I forgot to fill this in. That's annoying. Let me see here. I'm gonna erase this from here if I can. Yeah. Then I gotta go in and fill it in underneath. Probably because I messed it up when I moved everything around. When I gave him more of a neck. He didn't have a proper neck before. I'm doing that thing again where like sometimes I catch the reflection of my glasses in my tablet screen and my ring light gets reflected in them, so it makes me look like I have the crazy eyes. I got huge like crazy eyes while I'm drawing the entire time. Staring at my tablet with the most intense stare. Let me know that's how I always stare at my tablet. Wild eyes. looking like this. Someone's behind you, that's crazy. Oh. Man, I hate when like a curtain or like blinds leave a gap at the side of a window, because I feel like somebody's gonna look in and see me. Oh. Oh yeah, I'm not supposed to drink energy drink past 10 p.m. That's right, I forgot. Always trying to set a goal not to do that anymore. I just finished off the rest of my juice. Finished the whole thing. Alright, let's see here. Oh, I got a hangnail. Blech. Agua, yeah, I'll take a sip of agua. Oh, I gotta fix his hair highlight now. It's all fucked up. Let's see here. Just the tips. I mean, no. No, I do not. Oh god, it's so thick up there. It's crazy. No, the gun's not part of it. I'll do some of this and we'll see where it goes. I need to give him a table to sit at too, and then a proper background. And we gotta sketch Crooksy. I'd like to get Crooksy done before the end of the week. I need to get all these attacks done this week, because we're already in the second week of July and I haven't attacked anybody yet. On top of that, like, I got 2 attacks that are finished already. They're just sitting, like, waiting. I gotta get those out the door. What is this? What is this? They are being lined in the dryer. How much do those dryers cost anyway? I went to my local laundromat, not too far from me, a little while ago because I needed some change for the my building's machines. And the laundromat was charging like $5 a load per machine. Which is kind of nuts. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. There we go. Bootleg arcade machines. The one I went to had arcade machines. They still got them here. They also had like slot machines, I think. Like gambling machines, I'm pretty sure. Could be wrong about that. That's unfortunate. God, this highlighting pisses me off. It sucks. Really bad. Hang on a sec. Gotta fuck around with it. It's dog shit. God, his hair being like so dark is like such a pain. But I can make it work. part of the challenge here. 1507,000. What, you mean buying the dryer itself? I meant like to do a load of laundry. Unless you're talking like yen prices for doing a load of laundry. It's so, the contrast is so sharp on his sleeves. I might mess with it. I use Firefox. I'm a Firefox stan. Even though they've had some issues as of late. I'm never gonna be using stuff like Opera GX or whatever goofy stuff. Like we'll edge this out just a little bit. It's a little too weird. I don't know. I like the way that Firefox handles stuff better mostly.
You need what is in this sense a very complicated model.
It has more like support for like different types of extensions and stuff too. Like there's lots of weird extensions that I use. Firefox has got. Store info without people's consent. Never told. Yeah, there was something about like selling info and whatever too. I just feel like the fucking the gamer browser for anime fans is like I don't know. It just seems like a goofy association. The gaming browser. And Chrome, like, killed the shit out of uBlock, so I would never use Chrome now. There's specs and any saved addresses. That's nuts. Yeah, sell that information. Sell it. Oh yeah, sweet information to sell. I know that Firefox has always been super big on privacy, but lately they've been, like, kind of weird. They've been doing weird things. I wouldn't be surprised if they do something stupid soon. Even though I like using them. They're also like mostly funded by Google, so. They did in the 2000s. They do it a lot. Oh boy. That's awesome. Yeah, it's a little better on his arms, I guess. I also had to put like a fucking a shade over this whole thing. Very light tone though. Oh, whoops, what the fuck? There we go. That's a bit too much. Alright, let's fuck with this. Make it redder, maybe. Maybe put like a red-ish tone over it. Puce. Put puce tone over it. This kind of look like he's in like a smoky room if he's if it's doing this. If I put like smoke around him or something, it might help a bit. Why does it kind of look like it's like? Oh, I forgot. I have the fucking reference up still. We don't need that up anymore. The not the reference, but the when I moved his head up a bit. All right, I need to think about this. The table. I don't want it to be too saturated.
Oh, I see things.
Don't need that. table. Make him part of the table. Make him one with the table.
Things that, well, they haven't happened yet.
Yep. Ew. Ew. Weird shit happening. Oh, that's supposed to be off the side of the table or around it.
But use my instinct tonight. I'll be alright. But use my
Whew.
instinct tonight. I'll be alright.
Big ass sneeze.
But use my instinct tonight.
Am I sitting with a weird posture again? I hope not. God.
I'll be alright.
Move him up a little bit.
My instinct tonight.
Ooh. Oh god, the lag. Ow. This is what happens if you stack the JPEG filter and the VHS filter. They hate each other a lot. Maybe I should make that not an option for the time being.
I see things
Yeah, this is really bad. Hang on a second. Filters.
that hadn't happened yet.
Oh god. More time with this bullshit. Oh god, this is way worse over here. Oh my god, no. Yeah, I was in the wrong scene. Whoops, I didn't have my mic in that scene. Because it's like stacked, it's layered. Where I'm disabling that effect because I gotta troubleshoot some stuff to make sure that that's working properly.
I had a gift.
Let's see, where is that? Now, there's a few problem spots here and there. Bah! Ugh! Ugh. Alright. Show me what you got. Where are you at? Oh, shit. Oh my god, I can barely see the contrast here. No wonder it got missed. Linear burn. Ads? What? This is what happens when you load in and out a stream like a million times a minute. That's why it tabs out of stream, disappears for a bit, comes back. What's your favorite fungus? It's freaking right. Fighting a motorcycle. You're obviously being served the right ads for your demographic. I like the puffball mushroom. It's pretty good. There's a big ball. Apparently really good to eat too. That's kind of gross right there. Hang on a second. Fume shroom. What? The fume shroom. Oh, the damn. That's Plants vs. Zombies. Culver's. Hands down. For fast food, definitely. Never heard of it. Here we go again. Are you serious, or do you want me to go into the spiel again? In-N-Out superior. Oh, In-N-Out doesn't have custard. You don't know what you're missing with that. Are you having me do like Mad Libs or something? What is this? Favorite chip bag? I don't even know. Aldi makes these honey mustard crackers. The honey mustard pretzel crackers. They just started making that, and they're fucking delicious, and they're currently my favorite snack food. A theme song? I don't even know. I don't even know. They might. God, what's your favorite color? I think it's a, what was it, like fucking, I don't know, it depends on my mood, but I guess orange. Even though everybody hates it. Well, everybody hates yellow. Orange is golden hour. Trying to use social engineering to steal my bank account. Culver's? That's crazy. What is that? Oh, and guess who caused that to be implemented? I just opened Firefox. Ah, everything is exploding. Everything's exploding. Copy. Stop loading things. This content is no longer available. Of course it's not. Okay, let me see what this is. What? Shit, it didn't copy. Fucking pissed. Hang on. I hate the way I have to do this. Oh, beautiful. Oh, the fucking theme song of In-N-Out. Incredible. All about. I don't think, I'm not sure if Culver's has it. They probably have a theme of some sort. All their advertising is much more recent because they only got like national like recently. Or national-ish. They haven't made it to the West Coast. Which is a shame. I hope you guys have frozen custard of some kind out there. Like Andy's or whatever, I don't know. They got Andy's. I wonder how far Andy's even goes. Or is that like a local place? Let me take a look here. Images. Oh, it's way smaller than Culver's, and it's mostly in the south. It looks like there's like one location in Phoenix. Oh, that's not right. I'm looking at Andy's show car. Well, that's weird. Andy's frozen custard locations are also in the same sort of area. I guess it's Chicago, Texas, a couple places in Phoenix, a couple places in Denver. Farthest west it goes is Phoenix, though. Does California just not have frozen custard? You guys have high cost of living and no frozen custard? Who the fuck would want to live in California? Why would you do this? Why would you do that? Why would you live there? What the freak? Gelato. Gelato's good, I guess. You know, I've had gelato a number of times. Frozen custard is delicious, though, because everybody puts like all the mix-ins in it. It's awesome. It's amazing. Oops. That's not the table. That's the table. Oh, they're all over the place here, where I'm at. There's like 10 here. Shit. I had to put this like right on the table, so I gotta be careful. Yeah, I'm definitely in Georgia and not anywhere else. Yeah, you heard it here first, guys. Leaked. It's leaked. Jeremiah's ice cream. Jeremiah's ice cream. Sounds like a kind of place where they'd have good ice cream. I just get a good feeling. Shouldn't surprise me I get some sort of biblical vibes from that name, but that's okay. Fine. So they'd be like that. Every house in Georgia until you find me. That's crazy. Rainbolt over here. Frog for its logo. Lemon basil gelato or ice cream? Just ice cream? That sounds really good. I love lemon everything. So I'd be like, hell yeah. That fucking lemon basil, I gotta try that shit. Oh fuck, I don't want this. Ew. Right here. Should probably also blend some of these down on the table. Using the FBI, that's crazy. That's crazy! Guys, I don't know that there's gonna be any 3D tonight. I'm seeing the time. I gotta keep doing 2D, so if anybody was here for 3D, just giving you a heads up that you're probably not gonna see any. Sorry to all the 3D enjoyers. But I gotta get these done, the 2D stuff done. I gotta be working on them. Oops, fuck, I fucked that up. Yeah, that's right, you've been scammed. Without their gun holster, because they were so eager. They were like getting mad. They were like, where? He was getting mad. Oh, fuck. Ow. I get hit by a bus for doing no 3D. I can't believe this. My audience is crazy. My chat's crazy. He was so eager to get his food that he was like threatening the kitchen staff. Like, where the fuck is my stick of meat? And they were like, here's your stick of meat. And he was like, oh, delicious. And he fucking immediately dug into it. Waving his gun around. Their enemies aren't there. Why would he be eating fucking... He doesn't give a shit. You just fucking slam that shit out. Oh, that looks crazy. Italian ice, that's crazy. Look at that shit. Damn. Yes, he does love sticks and meat. He does love them. You could ask him yourself. He'd vouch for it. What's this? Oh, I know what the doy. Okay. Put that back there on purpose. Okay. Now what? I'm gonna give him a reddish background. I'm gonna sample from here and then kind of do like... Maybe like that. Apple Maps? What? Hello? Oh, don't pay attention to that roundness of corner thing. It has nothing to do with the video I'm gonna post. I kind of wanted like the whole background to be the same color and have no gray. Yeah, this can work though. Oh, it's up here. That's right. Doy. Oh my gosh. Doy, I've been saying that a lot today. Da Doy. Da Vinci. What is this freak Apple Maps stuff? What are you yapping about? What the fuck is this? Sorting all horse girls. Of course she is. The menu. Entire menu. Oh, you just get these big ass like flavor choices. It's very Andes like. Gelati, Italian ice, soft ice cream, layer-ins, no custard though. Oh yeah, well if it's like slushy type consistency, then yeah. Here are my eyes. Looks like we got a frog mascot. I need your color, please. Thank you. There we go. Alright, screen. I think he's done. Now I'm gonna put a big ass spoiler over him, so take one last look before I put a huge block of spoiler over him so that Exemplar can watch the stream again without getting spoiled on his own fella. If he were to want to do so. Whoop. There we go. That's 3 down, 1 to go. You guys are linking so much ice cream in my chat room. Apple Maps? What? Why'd you send me a whole ass video? What is this? The fuck? Fuck Apple Maps, bruh. And it's like young Gru. Oh, I have the fucking audio muted. What the fuck, Apple Maps, bruh? What the fuck is this? I go in the back rooms. This is Florida as hell. He's in Florida. It made me download it. I already got a virus. It's too late. Not shocking that Kafuti would give me a virus. Yeah. Instantly gave me a virus. My whole computer setup is exploding. It's all over, guys. It's over, bros. Twitch is gonna delete my account. YouTube's gonna delete my account. That's right. Reddit's coming for me. Wow. Alright, Cruxacutie. Let's get her reference up. Let's get her reference up. I'm pretty sure I've downloaded it. Yeah, there it is. Oi. Cruxacutie. Formerly known as Cruxacute, which sounds like execute, which is probably why she changed her name. Because I don't think she wanted to be associated with the idea of executions, but I thought it was cool, but it makes more sense. I understand. Wordington. I don't know what the hell that is. It sounds like an AI chatbot name. Word Hunt and Design. Plants vs. Zombies. What the fuck is this? Yeah, I'm over 18. Why do I have to be mature? This is horrible. Just immediately, I'm just like, oh god. I see the header image, I'm like, okay, yeah, this is some fucking shit right here. This is some crazy shit. Don't go to that. Don't look this shit up. This is fucking bananas. Yeah, it's like looking up Goatsy. Don't look it up. Probably don't look that up, guys. Oh, I've seen way worse on Reddit. Like, God, on Reddit. I've seen way worse. I won't name names, but I've seen some shit in my day. I've had the unfortunately been using the platform for way too fucking long. Oh, that's the one that I was gonna say. That was what I was thinking of immediately. Cade. God. Yeah, why don't you look that up, Kavuti? You specifically, no one else. That is simply a suggestion, though. Simply a suggestion. You can choose to act on it or not. What am I drawing? I'm just like drawing circles right now. I need to like think of an idea. I like her princess outfit because I've drawn her mermaid before. I like the mermaid a lot. I feel like this embodies her more. But I see the mermaid, like people have drawn the mermaid. I've drawn the mermaid, even if it was like kind of quick. I kind of was quick about it. I think I could do a better job this time than I did before. Because I was very quick about that stuff before. So let me think here. What would I want to do? I don't know. The mermaid embodies her better, so I probably should just do the mermaid. I was thinking about doing the princess off stream, but let's see. Oh gosh. So she is under the water. I'm trying to think here. What would be a really good... It's banned? Yeah, good. I mean, of course it is. I mean, you can look it up in some other place. Oh my god, I could list off like 20 groups, 20 Reddit groups off the top of my head that have been banned for various reasons over the many years that I've known. And all of them would get me banned from this website too. It's unfortunate. Keep looking away. Oh, that just means the fucking the moderators were no longer active. Stop making them. That's funny. Ah, this is an interesting conversation to be having in front of Cruxy Cutie. Although she's been around for a bit, she probably knows some of these things. The person we're gonna be drawing. Let's see here. What's the best way to pose her? Where's she gonna go? What's she gonna be doing? What could she be doing? Under the water. I don't want to do Little Mermaid stuff. It's too stereotypical. What is that? Oh, I know what that is. I was like looking up at my shelf. I was wondering what the hell was on my shelf. Was it a funny angle? Yeah. Let's see here. So, she should be... I don't know. Maybe... I did like a drawing a long time ago of my character, a couple of my characters that were both like sea creatures, sitting on the steps of like a half-submerged ruined temple. I might be able to bring that back. Could be kind of fun. I remember it being really hard back then, but it'd be pretty easy now. Maybe ever face the other direction. As long as she's pretty large in the frame. She's like most of the frame. Maybe watching the sunset or some shit. A diver's suit. That's not a bad idea either. Diving bell. Maybe, I don't know, it could be like a thing in the scene. Maybe, I don't know. When it hurts to like, maybe like have it like off to the side or something, be kind of funny. Old diving bell. Half buried in like the sand or some shit. Oh, that'd be the water down here, wouldn't it? I don't know, I'll figure it out. Whistle, whistle, whistle. When is this from, this song we're listening to? Morning Broadway. I have no idea. When I hear music like this, it makes me think of the every piece of stock music from the 2010s, like the whistling and shit, the do 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 with the whistles. Vice noir film. That's a much better way of looking at it than I had. That particular track does kind of sound like a heist noir film. It was an unflattering comparison that I just made. Oh, what the fuck? I'm making her waist way too tiny. I don't want to do her wrong completely. Here. There we go. That's better. Spider-Man Noir. You don't know what a noir film is? You don't know about Dutch angles and stuff? Why don't you go down that rabbit hole? Become a film bro. Movies are pretty neat. I used to be a film bro, kinda. One car is short. Movies like in the car is short? They had movies? Her hair's really pretty. Bangs are super duper cute too. She just loves her damn heart a Hage though. She just loves it. I'm sorry, ma'am, but it's quite a common hair article, if you could put it. That's one way to put it. It is quite it is something I have seen quite a few times. If I do say so myself. But it is very cute. Mater Private Eye. Don't even watch those the noir films, detective films with drama and crime. Yeah, that's like really niche movie stuff now. It's like film bro stuff now, unfortunately. I had to learn about a bunch of those in film class in high school. Oh, I could probably do more than this because her face is very chubby. Cute. Ready. See, I love drawing shit like this. Like the 50s? You're a decade off. Usually the 40s or 30s. Mostly post-war 40s, so between 45 and 50. Or, you know, the Tommy gun era. A little before that, the 30s. A little bit of that in there, too. My high school era, yeah, the 1950s. I'm the kind of guy who'll never settle down. I'm never in one place. I roam from town to town. Remember that coming on at the drive-thru? George Lucas was there with his gigantic car. Massive fucking car. I was not a theater kid, no. It was not something that I was into. I did not talk in high school. I was not like a talker. Oh, why am I always... I'm always drawing like anime eyes like this because I'm just so used to angry ass characters. What, theater? Oh god. I'm gonna give her like orb eyes for now, just for positioning purposes. Studied for years, basically, yeah. I was okay when I first started streaming, but there's a lot of stuff I had to like learn over time. Just by doing computer classes in your final year of high school. They didn't have like computers at your high school. That's fucking insane. What the fuck? You were either very old or it was a very, very, very underfunded district. Look at them go. I felt my offspring. Did everything on paper. That's bananas. It'd be doxing to ask you how recently you graduated, but still. No government building use can be. Where the fucking, what is that, Mississippi? I'm sorry. Shit, I'm out in the fucking Midwest. People think out here we got nothing. The Caribbean, oh my gosh. Okay. Well, that explains it. Shit, Jellyfish, you lurking? You in here? They might not be here, excuse me. Mentioned that immediately. Oh, Jellyfish? Jellyfish apparently is from the Caribbean as well, which is kind of crazy. Why are so many people from the Caribbean popping up here? What the hell? Where's your ear go? Is that good? Your sleep? Oh well, I appreciate you dropping in, Kavuti. Avoid not being homeless. Jesus. Get some good sleep. I gotta get some good sleep once the stream ends. Oh boy. Yeah, I did go later than I was expecting. Shoot. I still got 40 more minutes. It is in fact, well, it's not midnight here yet, but still. What are you trying to say? Make a Homestuck joke? Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh good lord. Everybody going, everybody heading out. Guess I'm gonna be here by myself then. Fine, I'll just run by myself. Lady Minute, that all I can think of is a Homestuck character. I do appreciate that, and if you guys have to leave, of course you can leave. You guys got a goal, yeah. Everybody got a goal when they got a goal. All right, fine. I will search for it. Let's see. What is this thing? It's a book. I don't know anything about this. Oh damn it! I fucking hate Google put AI mode as their first tab. Now I hate AI. Oh. Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you for being here, guys. Oh, it's a lady. I don't like her design very much. Not her her suit. It's very whatever. Oh, duh. The only MHA characters I know are the weird freak guy and the frog girl, because there was somebody I knew on a forum many years ago who was obsessed with the frog girl. Like I should not be doing the Drossel eyes. I should give her real eyes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Sue. At one point, I think I emulated her voice actor, her American voice, her English one. But I don't know if I could do it again. I was thinking about doing it, and I don't think I can do that again, actually. I don't think my throat is going to be set up to do that. This is a really weird thing. I'm getting deja vu all of a sudden. That probably means I'm tired. It's unfortunate. Get hit with that every once in a while. Just have deja vu for no reason. I'm like, why do I have deja vu all of a sudden? It hasn't happened that much recently, actually. That's kind of funny. Yeah. That's interesting. That's something worth thinking about. Used to get like all the time. What if they figured out, whoa, phone, please stay up, please. Wish the phone holder could stay up on its own. Ugh. Well, the stuff on it's just too heavy. How do I feel? Well, it's just basically I get like a flash like, oh, I'm doing something that I thought about earlier My brain is trying to tell me that I thought about drawing this exact angle of this face last night, but that makes no sense. And so I just ignore it. Just stupid shit like that. It happens occasionally. I don't know what causes it. It's like yawning or some shit. It's like some kind of like internal brain thing. Oh, I forgot. You're still in a relationship, aren't you? That's crazy. Ooh. There we go. Plug my phone in. Well, you didn't mention anything, so I was like, Used to be every single stream was an update. Yeah, I bet I could make her eyes kind of closed. Something like that. Oh god, her eyes are so freaking big. Gotta be careful about how I position these here. I think her face is now smaller than her hair. Like, I made her hair just so big. You're doing good? That's great. That's awesome. She looks like she's got glasses on right now, though, so I gotta be careful. I also don't want her to look like she's like droopy. Like she's got droopy eyes, like Fluttershy or some shit. I'm not quite doing her face right. It really does look like she's got glasses on right now. Cute. I don't want that eye on the far side to be too small though. I'm trying to get away from the habit of like making the far eye like smaller. It's not the best. I guess I could talk a bit more about the deja vu shit. I don't know. I've had it for a very long time. Happens a lot. Basically, I'll just be sitting around and suddenly my brain will tell me that, oh, the other night you were thinking about doing this exact thing as you were drifting off to sleep or some shit. And I have to be like, no brain. That did not happen. It's not real. You're hallucinating it. You made that up. You made it up. It used to happen all the fucking time. It was really annoying. Because of course at one point I was convinced I was like, oh my god, I got, what the fuck is happening? You know, which is embarrassing to admit. Ugh. Gosh, I really need to look into it a bit more though. The damn phone stand is falling over. Christ. Whoa. Let me adjust everything here. There we go. And I gotta recalibrate. There we go. Ah. This is such a generic thing. She's not really doing anything. Maybe I will have her look at a diving helmet. Maybe I do go that direction with it. Maybe she could like hold it in her like lap, like she's like looking at it. Like it's like right here or something. Not a bad idea. Alright, let me take a look. How does this straight bar fit through this curved hole? I recently set out to answer this question after seeing this cool animation, but was really confused when the model kept jamming, even though my setup took nearly identical to the video. So after failing to find an alternative curved piece from Amazing Lego's Arch Pieces, I noticed that if you attach the bar at any distance further from the center of the pole, the curved bar makes changes. Because the bar is connected at 45 degrees, the end of the bar and where the bars attach get closer as it gets further and further away, making the shape of the curve in the wall go from rounded to nearly completely straight. So by increasing the bar's distance from the pole, I'm able to adjust the path of the bar to make it fit through my original curve, all without jamming, allowing me to build some truly mesmerizing creations. Thank you, sir. I've barely heard Baldi's voice. Every time I hear it, it doesn't sound right. He looks like a fucking, like a scribble. He doesn't look like a fucking... Baldi's Basics doesn't look like a fucking 90s educational video game. He doesn't look like it at all. I was there. I was a baby child during that era, and he doesn't fucking look like a fucking educational game character. He just doesn't. And then he's got like a voice that sounds like a 45-year-old man. It's like the weirdest shit, and it makes no sense. It's total dissonance. It's dog shit. It's dog shit. Oh wait, I was gonna put that like over here, wasn't I? Yeah. There's so much crap like that. I'm glad people are waking up to FNAF being fucking goofy shit. Like people are like shitting on it like immensely now. Or like that. So I feel like it's the same bracket of like baby like horror bullshit crap. FNAF is goofy as hell. The only thing FNAF should be is jump scares and like looking at cameras. I never played any FNAF game though. And the only FNAF game I ever watched anybody play was the jump scares one, the original one, so you know, that's my perspective on it, but Baldi's Basics is like the shittiest, like fake, like so retro horror shit. You know, that's kind of related to what I'm gonna post tonight, actually. I don't like so retro stuff that doesn't feel like it's from the era it's supposed to be from. It pisses me off. It's fucking stupid. Like, a lot of, I've seen the fucking, the retro shop. There's a, I don't know. Some people apply that to everything retro, I think, and that's just not right either. But, like, retro kind of aesthetic. But the, I'm thinking of, like, the Walton Files. It just looks goofy to me. Like, it's trying to be, like, something that's, like, kind of like that, too, to an extent. And it just, like, it's so, like, the word is anachronistic. Anachronistic. It means it's, like, doing shit that didn't exist yet at the time it's supposed to be from. So it doesn't make any sense. Dumb. It's a dumb thing to get mad about, but yeah. You're sleeping? That's great. Finally sleeping. Get that rest. You're gonna need it. I'll see you in 6 months. Anachronistic. I know I'm an old fuck for saying that stuff too, because I was there to see it, but like, I don't know. It's just a research thing. Like, there's like a level of like, I know people don't really care, especially like with the fucking algos and content and blah blah blah. Nobody cares about some nerd ranting about accuracy. I like to put a bit of authentic flavor into my stuff though, like something that could be convincing even to someone who was there, you know, That's my litmus test. If I see something and I'm like, oh, that looks like fucking somebody made it in like Premiere Pro or whatever video editor in like 2 hours because you put the VHS like YouTube stock filter over it, then I'm gonna be like, nah. And I know like a lot of people's barrier of entry and that sort of stuff is a lot lower these days because they weren't there for it, so they don't know. Barrier to entry. Well, it's not really barrier to entry, but the fucking bar, I guess. Some people just weren't there. It's fair. I'm not gonna bar anybody. I'm not gonna gatekeep making this stuff just because you weren't there. I think I wasn't there for a lot of the stuff I want to fucking make. So that'd just be fucking stupid if I were to do that, but... And people can learn. People get better. Even the Walton File stuff. I was like laughing about the Walton Files, but like they did improve over time from what I saw. I was watching it on somebody else's stream. They had it on because they were watching like scary video stuff or whatever the hell. And I was like, man, this stuff is goofy as fuck. But they did get better. People get better over time. They finally start looking at the original stuff, the source material, instead of just like what they think the source material look like of the things they're trying to emulate. They start like observing all the little like details and whatever, and it gets better. They get better. They learn how to like re-articulate the things they've learned and make something that looks great, like what I'm doing here. It looks a little goofy right now, but that's okay. We'll fix it. Oh my god, I got so many fucking tabs open on my browser. I'm gonna close some of these. That's made me open like 50 tabs. Oof, it is late. It is late. It is so late, in fact, that I don't know if I'm going to be doing this much longer. I might call it actually here. It might be worth it because I think everybody has gone to bed. Yeah, it might be time to call it. Well, you know what? We got 20 more minutes. Whatever. Baby. This happens from time to time, though. It's been a while since I've been here having to yap alone, though. It's usually... I've gotten so used to people, like, yapping alongside me. People to yap with. But to retrain the skill of yapping on my own, especially late into the stream. That's how I started doing this stuff in the first place. I was just yapping to myself for hours on end. For better or worse, I got this stuff built into me for some fucking reason. Anyway, to get back to what I was yapping about a second ago. I really like when people, like, spend time and effort, like, researching what they want to do. Like, if they want to do, like, retro stuff that they weren't really alive for, they, like, go and they look at like old videos and whatever, or whatever the fuck they're trying to emulate. They look at old movies, old animation or something if they're trying to do old animation. They spend time learning all of it. Because that makes it worth it. It makes it like scarier or whatever the fuck if they're trying to make horror stuff. Or cooler, it looks neater if they're like doing something that isn't horror. Go in two different directions. You know, the person we rated last night, by the way, thinking about anime eyes now. The person we rated last night had eyes that looked a lot like Limelicious. Like a lot. I think maybe their model artist was inspired by Limu's eyes. This is too small. Diving helmet's too small. Oof. I love people to bounce off of. I don't got no juice in my juice mug. Whatever, I guess that's what it's called. A little more difficult to stay focused. It has just been a while. Oh, I need to make public the last VOD, the VOD from last stream. Because I started it uploading this morning. I gotta remember to start this one uploading as soon as I end stream. I need to be doing that on a regular basis. Because some people watch on YouTube. I don't much care for what's going on with her face right now. It looks a little weird. Like spooky. First of all, I should probably make it like half. Maybe just for now. Ah, this is the worst diving helmet I've ever drawn. I never like doing sketches on stream, but I've talked about that a lot. I feel like sketching is not as fun as coloring. It's not as pretty to watch. I'm not gonna have time to do more to this before stream tomorrow, so you're gonna have to bear with me with the sketching and lining and stuff tomorrow too, because we gotta figure this one out. Oh, I was kind of thinking about making her hold the diving helmet, wasn't I? And then for some reason I changed my mind. I'm not sure why I changed my mind. We should just do it. Just actually like put the diving helmet here. I'm gonna need a diving helmet reference though. This one sucks. Diving helmet I'm drawing. I'm not gonna go crazy with it in terms of detail, but I am gonna give it a fair shake. Let's see here. Diving helmet. Oh right, they don't look like this even. They don't even look like what I was fucking drawing. I'm goofy. Lost wax. I should do the one that's like the weird clover shape. It looks neat. Wonder how realistic though, if those were like what they actually used, or if those were like something else. If those are like a fanciful reinterpretation. There's a picture here of a woman with a diving helmet on under the water. It's like a fucking dome. It's like a white thing or whatever the hell. Just kind of goofy. Alright, I need one of these old ass antiqued 18-inch Mark V Deluxe Navy diving helmet. You can buy it. You can buy a little 18-inch diving helmet. Or is that a real diving helmet? It's hard to tell. This thing. My guts are starting to bug me too. Oh shit, something fell off my shelf. That's great. Ooh. I'm still gonna draw. still going to draw. No, don't mess with that kitty. Neither of these things, actually. Oh god. God, and one of the adapters to my capture card fell down. I didn't want her to start chewing on it.
Children of the right way.
Children of the right way. I forgot that these things have like a lip in the front. And I go around like this. And then there's gonna be like a lip in the back too, isn't there? Should make her looking down at it instead of looking at us. I don't know what she's planning on doing with that thing. You know, her design reminds me of this other VTuber that I watched for a while, kind of casually, but they don't stream anymore, and I'm sad. They had like, I think their dog passed away or something, and after that they just didn't come back to streaming. Kind of miss them. They were like nice. They had like a community and stuff. They probably are still doing stuff with their community and whatever. It's just they don't stream anymore. Always kind of sad when that happens. I was talking about Fred Knutson too. He earlier in the stream, he just randomly kind of, I guess there must have been something going on behind the scenes that we were not privy to, as we wouldn't be. He just one day was like, he had a schedule planned out and everything, and then he was like, he went to Twitter and Blue Sky and he was like, guys, I'm gonna have to go on an unplanned hiatus. And I don't know when I'm gonna be back. I'm just gonna be like a I just gotta go. I'll let you guys know like when I'm back, but it could be a while, kind of deal. You know, phrased more eloquently.
Children are the right way.
And he did say he was on another stream, his friend's stream, and he said that he was planning on coming back to streaming. It seemed like that seems to be what he was saying, but it was also vague, and he could be just planning to do something entirely different. Or he's gonna like announce, oh, I'm not gonna stream anymore officially. Which would also suck because he had great streams at one point. I shouldn't say that though. I shouldn't phrase it like that. That's rude. Seems rude at least. I did say that his streams became a lot more like the kind of streams you'd find on other people's channels at a certain point. And he used to do more like rabbit hole type streams where you'd explore like a topic for a while. And I really liked those streams, and he kind of tried to do a few of those, but he like mostly was rehashing like old ones he'd done, trying to like do them for like a new audience. And it made sense because like people come and go from streams all the time. Some people didn't see it the first time. Like I think I watched some of those where I hadn't like seen it the first time he talked about it. But I also wanted some new stuff. It's like, and I get he probably had like some this is probably a pain in the ass to put streams like that together. I don't know. Of course, you can't speculate on what's happening, and I'm not going to speculate on what the hell he was doing behind the scenes. I know he moved countries and everything. He moved from the US to, I think, Austria. As I understand it. He isn't very, like, open about those sorts of things. It just kind of happens. He doesn't have to be, though. I like the people who are, because it kind of is like, oh, they're over there doing this, they're having a good time. Okay, yeah, good to hear from you. But there's also people who just don't want to. They get into like the social media game. There's all these things and whatever the hell, and they're just like, okay, no, I need to get away from this. I need to be away from this for my own health and safety and sanity and shit. And that makes sense too. I hope whatever he's doing, he's having a good time with it. He sounds like he's fine though. Like, it might be cool if he's working on a new video, or if he's just cooking something up in general. Apparently he lives in the woods now, too. Like, in the middle of fucking forest and shit. Which is awesome. I'd live in the woods, too, if it didn't mean, like, living around crazy people. Because I live in America. Kind of people that like blow up there's like what are those explosive targets that you can buy at gun stores? I don't even know. I had a friend whose parents lived in the country, and whenever you went out there would be so many like little explosions going off all the time because of that shit. Shit, this is gonna be the hardest part. I draw this damn diving helmet. Wonder if I should like have her like messing with it or something. Maybe confused by it, that'd be kind of funny. She's just wearing glasses now. You know what, actually I should leave that. I kind of want her to be messing with it. She got wider arms than some people I draw sometimes. Which is very cute. Guess that means I gotta get rid of this one though. Bop. Goodbye, I guess. I don't like that I'm erasing this section in here though, it kind of stinks. I'm not gonna go crazy with like a background or anything, but I do want to give her like a sunset and whatever. Again, she's gonna be sitting on the steps of a ruined temple that's like partially submerged. This should be a lot easier than the first time I drew it back in college. Oh shit. First time I drew this with my own character, just with Aura and Squid Girl, which I haven't drawn Squid Girl in forever. But she looks fucking weird here. I guess I could do this for now. She looks fucking weird still, but she'll look better later. I hate the early stages for the weird shit that ends up showing up. God, bleh. But I don't like showing whips because like my whips are ugly and disgusting most of the time. They're not pretty. I mean, I don't mind some whips. Like, I mean, yeah, that's part of the reason I delete them on Blue Sky. Is because some of my whips are fugly, but eventually they can get to a better place. There we go. Just a bit more squish here. There we go. Yeah. It was apparently Cruxy's husband's birthday recently. I don't know him too well, but hope he had a good birthday. There's a lot of friends of friends that like I'm not too familiar with. Probably meet them all eventually. Maybe if I make her cock her head or something, that could be cute. I just want to give her something a bit more dynamic that isn't like the same as the reference. Oh, I forgot. Turned off ad selection. There we go. You know, I kind of slightly, like right now there's like a tiny piece of me that misses making machinima on that fucking horrible game that everybody loves so much. Just slightly. I don't know why. Something about it was so cozy. But I'm probably just looking at this with nostalgia glasses. Ooh, that is fucking weird hair. I don't like that. This all is so weird. I don't like any of it. And there's my earbud telling me it's about to die. 10%, huh? I've actually gotten it all the way down to 0% and it shut off at one point. I can't remember what I was doing. Was it when I was streaming? I'm not sure. I feel like I was doing something else. Like it made the noise at me and I just ignored it. Let it like run all the way down because I wanted to see what would happen. Face is dookie. Absolute dookie. Absolute dookie. But it's a start. It's a start. I'm sitting very poorly right now. Hang on, let me sit better. Because I came and sat back down after I had to pick all that stuff up off the floor. And sit properly when I sat back down. Unacceptable. Floppy fish. I swear to God, if there's like a diving helmet and another piece of art of her, I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna crash the fuck out. I feel like I did her a bit of a disservice last time I drew her. She like drew me like fan art out of fucking nowhere. For my birthday or whatever that one time. Wasn't it my birthday? I think it was. That was like crazy. She just like came out of nowhere with that shit. I was like, what the fuck? That's crazy. I feel like I didn't reciprocate as well as I wanted to. I tried. I feel like I didn't have time. I was trying to do it like, I felt like I had to rush through it because I was like worried that I was gonna be like late for something. I can't remember what. When something was coming up that I was gonna have to like be careful about. Be careful about. I don't know. I guess I was worried I was gonna have to do something else. I just know that I didn't have time to finish it the way I wanted to. And there we go. Oh god, I gotta be careful about this part, because I love the squish. I love squishing. That's only for artistic design purposes, anyway. What am I saying? I don't know. I need her elbow. I don't like that elbow. Not really. Something like that. Yeah, that face is something, isn't it? Well, I'll figure it out. All right. I do think that this is a quiet night. We're on a yep. That's what I thought. I think everybody went to bed, so I'm not gonna be rating you guys out tonight because it doesn't make any sense. Everybody went to bed. But I had work to get done, so I had to stay. If you're new here and you are lurking, though, that's every place you can find me that isn't here. In the chat there, all the links, Discord, Blue Sky, Twitter, etc., on down. I'm gonna post a short here in just a minute, a new short, because I like to post them super duper late into the night, and they kind of sit there overnight and whatever and marinate in YouTube's algo and whatever the fuck. Oh well, thanks Q-Ball for posting that again. Right after I posted it. Anyway, thank you all for coming tonight, whether you popped in just second stage, chat, alert, whatever you decided to do. I really appreciate it. Thank you for being here. It means a lot. Not gonna send you off to anybody tonight because there's nowhere to go. Actually, if I could, I would probably just send you to Shrimps anyway, actually, looking at it. Yep. All right. Oh dear goodness. Oh my goodness. Hello. Hello, Crystal Cavern Cafe. Welcome in. I guess I could draw for a little longer if you want to chat. Thank you for following. I do have anonymous alerts on, but you did say hi, so. I was about to wrap up actually. Oh gosh. I'm doing art fight right now with my friend Cruxacutie. I was about to wrap up though. Everybody in my chat. Oh, hello. Luke Talks VT. Oh, I just called you. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I have a novice for a reason. I'm so sorry. Yeah, thanks for popping in. I'm like actually kind of I'm getting a bit brain dead a bit. Thank you both. Thank you. Welcome in. My whole chat went to bed about 20 minutes ago, so I'm glad you guys dropped by, even if it's right at the end here. Yeah, I was about to end completely. This is very late for me. It's 11:30. This is when I end usually, but yeah, usually start about 4 hours, well 5 hours earlier because I was a bit late tonight. Yeah, I've been doing art fight here since I don't think anybody here is gonna get spoiled. Actually, I'm not gonna show one of these because that person might be lurking. But let's see some of the other stuff I've done for my friends here. Verdi, I really hope you're not here. I need to do another background for her. There's Vertebrae here. Oh, I should probably mess with her shadows just a bit. Exemplarium here, Captain Exemplar. This is another person. This is somebody who attacked me. I retaliated. And that's a secret because they lurk my streams and I don't want them to see. And then I'm still working on this one. It's gonna be a little bit before she's in a reasonable place. Turn those back on. And I'm also doing a 3D attack because I do 3D as well. I made this model. I made my model. And to it's over here. I started it last month as a fan art, but Nitri here is going to become an attack, because why the hell not? And she's in progress. Been working on her for a while. Little fella she is. I didn't even realize that she was a she until I saw her ref sheet. This is really embarrassing, but because I've seen this character for a very long time. I've been meaning to do fan art of them forever because I love cute robots a lot. And there was no ref sheet on this this person's socials, so I didn't realize. Whoops. That's okay though. Anyway, yeah. So I'm just doing art fight this week pretty much entirely. And I had plans to do some other things, but I don't think that they're gonna become a thing because I don't have time to do some of them before certain events happen. But yeah, pretty much this whole month I'm doing art fights. So yeah, if you want to drop in and see what I'm up to, that would be great. That'd be awesome. Yeah, that would be cool. Anyway, yeah, you can find me. I'll do it one more time. If you guys don't mind. Every place that I have accounts is there. It's a Blue Sky, Twitter, AF. Oh, my art fight? Oh shit. That's pinned on my Blue Sky, but I can link it real quick if you want to follow me there. I don't have it in my stuff. Here, where is it? Let me copy link. Put this right here. Paste for you. There you go. Yeah, if you want to check that out. I got all my characters there. I got my characters from the stuff that I eventually want to make that has a narrative, which will probably be 3D eventually. And some of my other characters, like the one that you see in the corner of your screen right here. Faith there. Yeah. Anyway, my brain is poopy. I got work tomorrow. I gotta head out. Thank you all for being here, whether you're popular or just second stage, chat alert, whatever you decide to do. I really appreciate it. Thank you for being here. It means a lot. Yeah, I'm sorry for ending as soon as you showed up. Again, I'll see y'all tomorrow. Same time, same place. Bye-bye. Oh, I'm on Blender. Whoops.